Good afternoon, wherever you are in the big wide world on this Friday afternoon, or Friday evening, or Friday morning, depending on where you are. Good day to you. I'm Lime Latch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch, and we're just going to be doing a lot of very fun things today. Let me make sure my audio is in the right place. It is not, of course, it never is. And let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure Spotify is working. It is awesome. So if you are on Kick or on Twitch, we do have open song requests, at least for now. I'm a relatively new streamer, and so I think I can get away with that at least for now. Any song you do play will not only play on stream, but will be added to a playlist that is played specifically on stream. If you're on YouTube and you want a song request, then you'll have to move over there because YouTube does not like the copyrighted music so much on their platform, and I can respect that. I try very hard to stay within the rules on YouTube. I really do. It was funny though. I was playing Fortnite last night with some friends on stream doing the Kick Bounty, and I was just live streaming to everywhere as usual, including YouTube. And in the Fortnite store, there are sounds you can buy, like from popular music and everything. And got flagged. Like the video got flagged for that, so I had to clip that out of there. It's a funny world we live in. I got some coffee. Let me know what kind of coffee you like. I prefer mine black, usually cold brewed. Although sometimes I drink it warm. But always black. I like the taste of coffee, black coffee. I think some people who drink it with a lot of cream and sugar mostly like the taste of cream and sugar more than the coffee itself. But I'm no hate on my part. I like sugar and cream as much as anyone else. Okay. I've got a few things that I'd like to get done before we get started with our chess content, which is what we always start with over here. I had such a good morning. I went to the gym, had a great workout, and got a shower when I got back, and my hair is all frizzy because I have naturally frizzy hair, and it is getting quite long. So I've started growing my hair out just about 2 years ago now, and this is the level of growth I've gotten, and I like having long hair. I've been considering whacking it all off just for maintenance purposes, but for now we keep it long, and that's what we have. Let's see. I needed to do just a couple things before I got too far ahead with what I am doing here. Some very cool people yesterday who were playing lots of music, and I just want to make sure all their songs got added into the queue. Sometimes I feel like I miss things, which is, I guess, pretty normal. All right, so just scrolling up, just making sure. Like I said, I have a playlist. I have a playlist of songs. Did I add that one? Paradise by Sade. Whoops. Cool. Yeah, that hadn't been added. This is a crime. Also by Sade. Is it Sade or Sade? Does anyone know? I have always said Sade, but I don't know if that's right or not. Cool with it, Alita. Man, a lot of good ones here. I really need to remember to start doing that immediately after stream. Or during stream. Like, it would probably be pretty easy to do it as we go. Okay. How's everyone doing on this Friday afternoon, wherever you are in the world? Do you have any hot takes? I've been asking in my titles lately because I always think it's good to ask a question. Just if anyone happens to see the title and come in, which is another question. When you guys are looking for streams, do you read the titles of the streams in which you enter? I know I always do, and I try to riff on it, but I find a lot of times even the streamer doesn't even remember they've added a title to their stream, and they have to be reminded of what you're replying to. Have you had any of the similar experiences? Man, we had a lot. A lot of great songs added. Did I already add this one? Yes. Our stream project is getting very close to over 400 songs, or getting close to 400 songs, I should say. Uh, any song that gets requested on stream, we gets added to a playlist that of just stuff people have recommended on stream. And there's some people who recommend more songs than others, but it's growing quite well. The one of my favorite things that happened was someone came by and recommended a song and had them it played on stream, and now it's part of the playlist. It was just an original work that they created themselves, and it was really good. Like much better than you think it might be for someone who's just coming by a random no viewer streamer and requesting songs. I got an apprenticeship for building PCs, 3 weeks. I'm starting in September. I'm not getting paid. It's pure experience for my resume. That's awesome, man. I know I've bought PCs through those type of pre-builds before. My current one, I think, was from it's either CyberPower or I Build Power or Cyber Piece. I don't remember. It's been a little while. I think I bought this one about 4 years ago, but I was considering getting my next one through Starforge only because you get to see them build your PC live, and I thought that was a neat little thing. I don't know if they still do that, but like when I was looking before, like when I bought this one about 4 years ago, that was a thing, and so I'm hoping that's a thing again. Okay, I think we have all the songs from yesterday added in. Looks like we do. All right, now let me just play anything on the stream. There we go. Now we're back on the stream. I'm going to be building PCs, stocking shelves with like TVs and fridges and helping old people with tech. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought you meant. So it's kind of like just a general IT job. My mother had one of those at a place called Fort Belvoir in Virginia, where she was responsible for keeping people's PCs up to date and helping everyone who worked there. Obviously, it's a little bit different with what you're doing, but very similar. At a Euronics. Oh, I don't know what a Euronics is. I'm going to look that up right now. I'm curious. Euronics. We do not have Euronics here, which makes sense. Euronics International. Cool. Wow. This looks very cool. A human touch in a digital world. Euronics International independent. So they do electrical retailing and then they do a lot of tech work. So they're kind of like our Best Buy. We have Best Buys over here. I've never been to a Best Buy in years, but it used to be where everyone went for their electronics work and for their tech work. If they needed help with their PCs, they had all the tech, the modern tech, a little overpriced, but it was there. All the modern conveniences, and then they also had integrated into it. I can't remember the name of it. It was like Geek Tech or something. And you went there and it was the people who knew how to fix anything. If you needed your phone repaired, your PC repaired, you needed a fresh install or cleaning, they had it. Most Euronics are really big, but this one's, you got an extra small one. Yeah, I understand that. We have the same thing depending on how rural the area, like with Walmarts around here. It's like you have Walmart supercenters, and then you got Walmart marketplace, and then you got just your regular Walmarts, which are much smaller. And then people within those niches. Did I accidentally close out what I was looking at? I think I did. No, I didn't. We're good. Just making sure I have everything. I've been looking through. I've been improving the stream every single time I come online. We're now streaming directly to Twitch and Kick and YouTube, so I can cancel my restream subscription, and I'll be adding in a whole bunch of channel commands for next stream. But between today and yesterday, I haven't done a lot except did some tweaking, did some troubleshooting. I cleaned up some emotes, and I posted my new shorts on YouTube. I've got panels and links going to be coming down, so I'm going to be making my page look a little bit better as well. So every time I come online, we're doing a little bit more. But I think without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to my chess content. Let me make sure it's on the right page before I do that. Sometimes browser capture just doesn't quite want to be as useful as it should be, but I think we got it now. So there we go. All right. We're going to start with our Puzzle Rush. If you've never seen Puzzle Rush before on chess.com, I do survival, which means there's no time. You just have to get as many puzzles as you can. You get a point for each puzzle completed. There's only one right move in any given puzzle at any given time. I'm going to try and show the boss I know English because a family member first worked in the Bank of Romania, promoted to the biggest bank in Bucharest, and now she's getting paid $10,000 a month in England working at home. Yeah, being multilingual in any country, it's true here too. It used to be when I was in the 90s not a big deal, especially in my area, but if you know Japanese and English, Spanish and English, German and English, anything here, there's now a market for that. And I imagine just about anywhere. Especially like I had the advantage of like English is kind of like, other than maybe perhaps Mandarin or Cantonese, maybe, I don't know, like the most ubiquitous language across countries now. But I've been trying to learn Spanish. I've taken French, I've taken German, I've taken Japanese even, but I'm really trying to focus hard on the Spanish. I got a game on Steam called Noun Town, which is helping me polish up my Spanish skills. Knowing English, Romanian, and German is amazing, man. I love polyglots. Polyglots, yeah. I love people who can speak. I find it very attractive personally. Like if I know someone can speak more than one language, especially more than a couple languages, I don't know why. I just find that very, very alluring. It's like if you're a woman, I find you instantly more attractive. If you're a guy, I find you instantly more professional and cool. If that makes any sense. I think and man, if I could speak Romanian and German along with English, I would be so happy. Um, I would probably just travel a lot more too. Plus, there's a decent amount of German speaking. There's a large German speaking community just an hour north of me where I have family on my father's side, and so it'd be useful around here too. That's amazing. I think that really helps too, having family members that do that. I have a friend who's married and they have a 5-year old, and their strategy is because she speaks Spanish and he speaks English. She speaks Spanish and English, but what they've decided is he's only going to speak English to the child, and she's only going to speak Spanish to it. And so, in order to communicate with the mother, the child's going to have to learn Spanish, and the father's going to have to learn how to speak English. Plus, the schooling around here obviously is also English. So I think that really helps when you have family members who also speak it. My grandmother on my mother's side spoke fluent Korean and was born in Korea, and but we didn't live like I spent very little time in my grandmother's house, and so I never picked up the language. English, Romanian, German, Russian, Spanish, French, Turkish, and Italian. That sounds very similar to a in-law I have through my sister. My sister's husband's mother, very similar, and very similar languages too. She speaks English, she speaks Spanish, Turkish, Italian, and Greek. No, I don't think I think she speaks some French, but not no Russian or Romanian. But that's incredible. Like to be able to communicate with that many people and in that many languages. I just think it's one of the coolest things. I really do. I think we do in English schools, at least in the ones I was in. And I went to a very rural school, so uh I went to rural schools, I should say, at least up until high school. So my elementary school and middle school were not any big or upper class or even upper middle class areas. And they did require us to take a foreign language, but they didn't take it that seriously. It was almost like it was almost more like a daycare. The kids who were motivated to learn certainly helped learn a language. Like it certainly helped them, but I don't remember paying attention in those class and still getting A's. Like I don't think I picked up a single French. Like I still remember a few individual phrases and everything, but I took like 4 years of French in middle school and high school, and I could not hold a conversation with a toddler in French at all. We just don't put that much emphasis on it, I guess. You always got to correct her because you know better English. Oh wait, I know better English than the main English teacher. Gotcha. 150 students? Yeah, no, mine was like 2,000. My high school, anyway. My middle school was different, but yeah, I was in a big high school, I guess. Very big. Literally the fastest growing city in America for the 3 years, 3 of the 4 years I went to high school there. It was gigantic, the amount of people who went to that school. Okay, so we are playing our Puzzle Rush Survival to start with. It normally starts out with just a mate and one. It's 2000, and you call it rural. The big schools. Oh, to be clear, I meant in middle school and elementary school was very rural. When I finally got to high school, we were in a big city, like big, growing, gigantic city. But before that, it was like very much outskirts, very much rural. I lived in a town called Richlands, which was known as the town of perfect water because we had an amazing ground table where the water went through this really good limestone, which was filtered. And it was. I missed the water. I know it sounds weird, but the water straight from the tap in that community was better than any water bottled or any others I've ever had anywhere else. I saw the game you sent me. I never played a game on Twitch on IO before, but I did look at it and I am going to play it. I was saving that for this weekend, so I was going to do that tomorrow. I am planning to play that tomorrow, Muscle. It looks interesting. I took a peek at it. I've never played a game on itch before though, but I am going to try it tomorrow. Did you play it? Have you been enjoying it? Like, is it a fun game? Like, are you having a lot of fun with it? It looked interesting. I like games like that, so. You did play it, and is it good? I played for 3 hours, still haven't gotten the cake. Well, I hope that's by design. Maybe it's one of those games where you're not supposed to get the cake yet. Maybe you have to level up and put in some work before you get the cake. A lot of roguelikes I play are like that. Like when I play Slay the Spire 2, I played on the Ironclad on the first one and managed to get a victory on the very first game. But I don't think you're supposed to do that. I just had a really, really good run. And I think that's true because I still hadn't unlocked quite a bit in that game. And it took me significantly longer to get fully... Wait a minute. Yeah. To get everything fully unlocked in that game. Muscle Man, thank you so much for coming by and letting me know about your job. Congratulations on your job. I know sometimes it sucks not getting paid for internships and for entry level stuff. It's very common in America too, but I've had a position like that and it was worth it. Don't get stuck in there too long being taken advantage of. Like once you've proven yourself useful and make sure you advocate for yourself and I hope in a year or 2 or 3 or whatever, you're making that $10,000 a month, and good on you. It sounds like a great plan you've got going. Chibi Cross, hello. It's going great. I'm just getting started on this Friday afternoon here in the United States, East Coast. No, it's for school. In Germany, we call it practicum. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. We aren't allowed to get paid. Oh, that's interesting to me because I started working when I was 15. And I was working at a McDonald's and going to school at the same time, and I got fully paid for that. They were only allowed to give me certain levels of work and certain hours because I was 15. But yeah, we're allowed to work and get paid when we're in school. I've been playing chess since I've been in middle school, Chippy Cross, competitively, like organized play. I learned how to play much sooner than that. My father taught me when I was very young, and I've been playing it ever since. Right now, we're doing our beginning survival, our survival puzzle rush just to start the day off, I always like to do one of these a day. It's a great way to get tactics training, like finding these long forks and things like that. You get a point for every puzzle you solve, and if you miss any given puzzle, you get a strike. And there's only one right move per puzzle on any given move. If you miss one, you lose a puzzle and you get a strike. And it's 3 strikes, you're out. My high score is 54 on stream because I don't like to spend a lot of time because I don't want to bore viewers. I think very fast and I just go by instinct. So normally I'm like in the high 20s, early 30s on stream. Off stream, I know almost always make it into the 40s, and my high is 54 puzzles solved. If you don't get practicum here, you fail school and have to redo your grade. No kidding. I'm looking that up later, Muscle. I love learning about other cultures. That is so cool. Like, that's very interesting to hear. Yeah, song requests, Chibi Cross, are just exclamation point SR space and then the name of the song. And as long as it's on Spotify, it'll play and you'll get to and it'll get added to the playlist that's used just for the stream. Everything you're hearing on the stream is a song someone requested, and there's over 400 songs on that playlist now. I have all kinds of hobbies. I play a lot of games. I work out. I weld. I shoot pool. I swim. I have lots of hobbies, Chibi Cross. I get passionate about a lot of things. As far as TTS is concerned, if you just use TTS and then a statement, it'll play on stream and it'll be a random voice. But if you use any of the voices that you've seen there in the command, it'll use the same voice every time. It's just ones I've picked out personally. Thank you so much for the song request, Chibi Cross. I really appreciate that. So cool until the practicum is in 3 days and you still haven't got a job and you and your mom are driving through town asking every store if they still got spaces. Yeah, I could see why that could be an issue for sure. That would be very stressful. I would have a very hard time with that one. Thank you so much, Chibi Cross, for the song request. I can't tell you how cool it is. I find people come and buy and play songs. Like, I don't know what you're recommending right now. I've not heard these songs before, but I get very passionate about hearing the music other people are interested in. So I really appreciate that. I'll see you later, Muscle. I really appreciate that. We got to play some more Team Fortress 2 at some point. I'm planning on playing that tomorrow as well. I'm going to do just pure variety tomorrow, I think. Maybe start with an hour of chess and then do variety. I kind of want to just get into just like everything I've been doing and see how that works. Which game do you enjoy streaming the most? It's probably chess, mostly because it's where most people have been viewing me. Here we're just displacing the queen so that we can attack the king. I love everything. I know a lot of people say that. A lot of streamers talk about their gamer credentials and how much they love games. I think some people are just doing that for, just for appearances. But I genuinely do. I play JRPGs. I play FPSs. I play ARPGs and roguelike deck builders. I've been having a lot of fun with Vampire Crawlers and a whole bunch of really cool games. And I've been playing chess my whole life. And so I love playing chess. So probably I enjoy streaming chess the most only because I think people see how passionate I am about the game and they really enjoy it. And so that's fun for me. King runs here, and then how do we finish from there? It's probably here. And the queen and the bishop coordinate on the c5 square. Lots of games. Yes, I play lots of games. I've started putting out I have a lot of shorts now on the YouTube and Instagram and TikTok that I've been uploading. And it's only chess shorts because I'm told that's what the algorithm likes. And I really enjoy it. And chess content is very easy to create for me. I find it's very easy to get quick 20 to 60 second clips and just get them out there on social media. And I've been doing that. And I've been having a lot of fun with that as well. So I definitely would say chess is probably what... It'll play. It's just you have to wait for it to, you have to wait for this song to end. If you'd like, I can just go ahead and skip to your song. Like, you recommend the song, and it gets added into a queue. And so now if I skip, it should go... See? There it is. Yeah. There you go. I've never heard this song before. I'm going to turn it up a little bit so I can hear it a little bit clearer while we finish our puzzles. Okay, now we take the queen and we fork the king. Fork the king and the rook by taking on f7 with the knight. I like how a lot of the puzzles on chess.com feel like they could be a real game. Should be here and then here for the mate when the king backs up. We're up to puzzle 22 with no misses. We're having a very good day. Another one of the reasons why I really like to start with puzzles is because it kind of lets you know how good your brain is working that day, like how good the pattern recognition on your brain is. Yeah, that's right. And normally I can tell how good I'm going to be playing at Blitz by how well I start off in my puzzle rush. So it gives great tactics. Oh, thank you for the emotes. Those are awesome. Saint. Dino Dance. I like the Elon Musk smoking it up. Toking it up. Serious Sloth and... That's cool. I love seeing emotes. I'm so excited, like, about the prospect of getting affiliate on Twitch, not because I care about the money or the actual affiliate itself, but it's the emotes. I've been creating emotes for my channel, like, and I'm using them on Kick currently because they let me create them and use them very early on. But you have to be affiliate in order to upload your own custom emotes on Twitch, and I want to use my emotes. I want to add them in there because I really love the emote culture in general. This is pinned, so he can't take. I would be happy to see what you have, Chibi Cross. I have a Discord down here somewhere if you want to add me and show me. I will tell you, though, before, like, not to get your hopes up about it, I've already commissioned, because I was just too busy to do it on my own, some banners and panels and everything, and so you're just a little bit late on that. Hi, Flippity Frog. How goes it? Just getting my day started on this fine Friday afternoon. I'm having a great day. I got a great workout. I had a great lunch, a great shower, and I'm doing really well. I'm already 27 puzzles with no misses on my puzzle rush for today, and I'm really having a good time. I hope your streams have been amazing as well. I looked into the Twitch shorts, and I'm gonna need to start doing that, at least for my variety. I think I've decided that I'll keep my chess content, what I've been doing, but I think I might switch it up a little bit with how I'm doing my variety clips, because I've been trying to find a niche because I don't want to confuse the algorithm with variety content right now since I'm just starting out. But I think if I just do variety through Twitch clips, I think it should work out pretty well. Here, yep. It's okay. I'm lurking it up, trying to help get the 3 average. I appreciate that, Flippity Frog. I really do. That's so nice of you. I do the same thing with other people as well. Even before I started streaming, I love looking at anyone new in the streaming space and seeing if they're cool. I love to lurk in people's channels all the time. I'm the exact same way. I think I got that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm the same way. So I want to post have been other games. Yes, exactly. I only post chess for now. I love video editing. I knew I would be really into the video editing part of the business before I even started streaming. Because I've been, just for fun, I've been editing videos for other streamers just as a fan. Just to learn, and I've been doing that for like 3 or 4 years, not selling, not doing anything, just like I'm a fan. I want to create some cool things for this creator I enjoy, and so I sure will, Chibi Cross. I appreciate that. I really have been creating shorts and some like 4 or 5 minute clips and a couple of 10, 12 minute clips, but I can't post them yet because they're a variety, and every guide I've read and every single thing I've looked at says don't post variety when you're just starting out. Find your niche, stick to it, don't confuse the algorithm. And so I'm probably going to end up creating a second YouTube channel for my variety content and then using Twitch clips for variety. And that's my plan, at least going forward. I don't see any other way except to take this queen or check on b1, but after king to b1, I don't know how I proceed after that. I suppose this is a move, but after this, here, attacking the king, he's forced out. but I don't know how that helps me. I'm not seeing the move here. This is not the move. That's just not the move. And I don't have any other checks other than this one, so I'm going to presume it's that. And same thing, it has to be this, because there's no other move. Okay, and then it's here. But what if back? Then what? Am I not just... This is an interesting... This is a hard puzzle. I joined, check message request on the side. I sent you the examples. I don't see the... Oh, I see you now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Chibi Cross. Thank you so much. See, if it's here, he comes out, and I don't know how to do anything. This is a weird one. It cannot be G4 because he just goes back and I have no checks. So it has to be here. No, really? I don't know what I was missing with that one. That was a really hard puzzle. We are almost in the 30s though. So this is normally when I start hitting strikes anyway. This is a mate in one though. They just throw in hard ones and then they throw in easy ones. I like the Super Meat Boy emote. I never played Super Meat Boy myself. I don't like games like that personally. I mean, I like watching other people do those games, but I don't like games specifically. I like that type of game, but I don't like games that are designed specifically for people who have a glutton for punishment. Like, I mean, those games like precision platformers. I love platformers, just not precision platformers. The closest thing that I enjoy doing that with is Jump King, but I think Jump King is very accessible to normal people. I feel. Okay. It's hard to believe it's not Queen G6 here, but... So I'm just going to play it. And now the king has no squares, but how do we finish? Is it here? Yes, because then after block, queen takes its mate. All right. We are up to 31. We're having a good day of puzzles so far. I feel like, and this is my only check, and so it feels like it should be this check. It blocks him off. Where is he forced to go thereafter, though? I don't know. Maybe it's here instead? It could just be push. The rook can't... The rook can't come here. Right, but now it's the fork. Yeah, that's what I thought. I should have probably explained that as I was doing it. I do apologize. I'm fairly certain this is a simple trade puzzle. You just have to know the correct way to trade. If you take with the queen, it's just a trade. But if you take with the if you take their queen, then they take your queen, and it's just you're down 2 pawns and losing the game. But if you take their rook, the queen is in a perpetual state of being behind, and you just come out a rook at the end of it. Yeah. So you just make sure you take this first, and then take the queen, and now you're just up a solid rook. Okay. This rook can't get anywhere because he's blocked in. It feels like there should be a mate somewhere here. Here. And then maybe here, and the queen can't get back to help, is what I think is going to be the answer. There's just too much pressure on the b6 pawn. If the rook comes up to defend the b pawn, then it is queen c7, and then we get into a skater on the back rank, covering everything. Is that too complicated? Is there too many areas there? Do you have a theme or idea for your channel? Chibi Cross, I must let you know, I've already, I do have a theme and idea for my channel, and it's already been put into play. You're just a little bit late on that. I had many people come by in the first month showing me their cool artwork, and I have decided already, and I've already commissioned a very simple design for my logo, banner, and panels. I wanted to create them myself, but there's a lot of good artists, and I didn't want to spend the time doing it. I'm currently working a part-time job along with streaming, and I just needed someone to take that burden off of me. So I've already commissioned some artwork. But then I just win the queen. Okay. Yeah, but I did have a theme, and I think it's going to be pretty good when it's all said and done. Maybe in the future, Chibi, if I need any other work, you know, you can reach out. But currently all set with everything I need. I do thank you for stopping by, though. You know, I find people who sell artwork on the Kick and Twitch. Know my chance. You can see my work. It's different. I understand it's different, but I've already bought. You know, that's the thing of these. I've already went. There's a lot of great talented artists in the world, and I've already worked with one. Is all I was saying. I'm sure your work is amazing. I love seeing people's artwork. So it's always refreshing to see people who are out there being creative and what they're creating. I'm sure your work is different, and I'm sure it's amazing. It's just I've already made a purchase. Thank you so much for following the channel, though. That is very much appreciated. I find people, like I was saying, though, people who come by and sell, like the bots who try to post view botting are just annoying because they don't really do much at all. They just come in and advertise. But a lot of the graphic artists come in, they drop a few words, they share their art, and then they're harmless. And they're not that many. There's you know, I deal with one or two a stream, and they're very nice most of the time. And so I don't mind seeing people who are out there trying to sell stuff, you know, that people find useful. That's my take on it, anyway. Okay, I think this is another trading puzzle. You just have to be careful of how it's traded. It's not that. Um, if here, where's this knight going? Does this knight have squares? Well, it does. Here, where does the queen go? I mean, the queen has plenty of squares, I feel. Can't go back, though. So that's not an option. So it's here, here, or here. It can't be here. So it's here or here. And then what? And then what? How do we proceed from there? This is another tricky puzzle. This is a hard puzzle. Normally I would spend like 5 minutes looking at this puzzle, and I would find the right answer. I would. It would just take me a moment. But at the moment, I am not sure what the best move is. I need to write that down too. So, okay. I need to download Rocket League and start that this week, Rocket League. And the Bear game on IO. Maybe I'll do this tonight. I'm planning on doing a stream tonight as well. I don't know exactly when it'll start. Probably 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But maybe then. I'm just not sure what this puzzle is. Like this is the only move that seems to make sense to me. So we're just gonna make it. It was more intuition than anything there. Now, if we trade, we have this fork. Okay, so we fork and take the knight. Yeah. It's a very difficult puzzle. It's still going, though. Okay. I suppose it's got to be here to defend my knight. Yes. Okay. That was a hard puzzle. That was a hard one. And we largely did intuition there. We didn't calculate that out to its end. We just kind of went with what we thought made sense based on the puzzle. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is our only 2 checks that I see. Always check your checks first. Check the checks. Check the checks. Okay, I feel like it's going to be here because we can coordinate with the bishop somehow. I think the goal is going to be to push the king onto a dark square so we can pin the queen and win it. Let's find out. If we go here to d7, the king is forced off of these 2 squares. He can't go here because of the pin. So he's forced here or here. And how do we proceed from there? Well, we might be able to move here anyway and threatening this. So, but So this isn't an option either. So that means this is the king's only move to g6. So how do we deal with g6? Is it the same thing? If the king moves to g6, it's queen g7, and the king's running, and then we pin. And then we fork with the g4 square. That seems like that's the answer to this puzzle, so let's do it. Okay, I didn't see that, but it's still just, now we just win all the material. We're just up a solid bishop. Okay, we are even in material if we took the rook, but is that the right move? I feel like this is a better move if we're going to go that way. As a matter of fact, that might be mate, because let's count the squares. Here, these are all covered. King's forced up, and then the knight finishes off the last two squares. Pretty simple one. You just have to be not tempted to take this rook. Don't take this rook. All right, it's tempting, but don't do it. All right, we're up to 37. We're having a very good day of puzzles. We're just kind of moving fast, trying to figure things out. This is a simple trade again. And this one's a lot harder because there's a lot of things under attack here. We have our pawn threatening all kinds of damage on our king with the enemy queen. And this rook is really pesky. He's got us in check. We have plenty of defense we could mount on the f6 square, but then we have to worry about our rook getting taken, our rook being taken. Which is a shame because we do have mate in 1, though. So it might be as simple as blocking here or here. Yeah, I don't think it's knight f6 because there's just too many threats still on that square. So it's probably rook g6, and if takes, then we can block. But then the knight comes in for the check. This is a tricky one. Let's try to think outside the box. What about king h5? King h5 means we have two guardians on this pawn, so the queen can't take anymore. What would be my opponent's response? The rook doesn't have a check. The queen has here and here. No, it doesn't have here. So the queen has to move to h7. We're forced here. And then, isn't this just disaster for us? Or are we actually escaping here? No, I don't think it can be that. It can't. I don't think it can be king h5. It's looks good, but it just runs into queen h7, queen g6. I don't think that's good for us. Yeah, that looks very bad. It's certainly not saving the position, I feel. So where do we go then? Where do we go? We have no squares. So if it's not here and it's not here, I think it has to be here. Yep. There it is. Whoo, I didn't exactly understand why that was the right move, but I checked and all the other moves made no sense. Like they just didn't seem to go anywhere. So it's just a simple deductive reasoning puzzle. If you check all the other moves and they don't work, then the last remaining possibility has to be the right answer, no matter how weird it might seem. Okay, the king has no squares. I'm just going to move this. This has to be right. Yeah, that had to be right. Okay. Now how do we finish? The king has none of these squares. I feel like it's here. Yeah? It's just mate in 1. Yep. Just like when you start getting close to the 40s, you just got to double check anything. Because you start getting puzzles where there's these awkward moves you're not looking for. And all of a sudden, you're just cooked. This looks like a bishop sack to here. Like this almost certainly is the move. Then how do we finish here? Yep. Here, and here. Okay, we're in the 40s. You know, normally I'm very bad at doing my survival beginning of the day on stream because I try to move so fast, but I'm in a great mood today. Like, things are just, like, fantastic today, and so we're moving right along. This looks like a simple trade problem. The question is, which do you take first on this square? Now, it looks like it might be here because of check, right? But the king just moves over, and he's actually surprisingly okay. Especially... hold on. Here, here, here. Yeah, and then the king just moves over, and it's not a problem. But if we take with the bishop, and then the knight, that's still wrong. But if we take with the, like, in other words, we take with the bishop, and he's forced, because we're attacking his queen, to take with the bishop. And then we take with the queen, and then the queen trades. But then we get the knight, and then we're just up a piece. Okay, then we're just up a piece. Okay, so it's bishop, queen, knight. I messed up. Somehow that was wrong, and I don't know why. That feels like that should have been the right move. We'll go back and look at that one. We're in the, like I said, though, we're in the 40s now. When you get into the 40s, you need to be careful. I seriously need to buy a new PC. Dear God, 2 FPS on TF2. Whoa, yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you're getting 2 FPS on TF2, and TF2 is like not the most resource intensive type of game either. So, yes, you definitely need a new PC, sir. This is an interesting puzzle. I like this one. This is, I've seen this before, like a similar puzzle. This is really neat. The king's forced over here with knight f6. And then the key is to sack the bishop on h5. The rook takes, but then you walk into this queen to g7 idea with the knight supporting. So, it's a pretty simple puzzle, this one. Yep, just making sure. Giving it a second look. Mop 2222 2222 2222. Thank you very much Mop for the follow. Hello. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I know I am. This has been one of the best days I've had in weeks. I got up early. I hit the gym. I came back, did some busy work, got a shower, came on stream, and we're doing really good in puzzles. Sometimes on stream, I don't do the greatest with my, we're starting with our survival puzzles here, and sometimes it's not always the best because I'm trying to pay attention to everything, and my brain's a little bit frazzled, but we're already into the 40s. My high is 54. We still have one strike to go. Anytime I get into 40s on stream, because I don't calculate everything on stream, it would just take too long and be a little bit too boring for anybody who might be watching. How do we finish after king h6? If we go queen f5, how do we finish the game? Okay, I think I see it. So this one's neat. We have this bishop that's pinned by our pawn, and we can't get it out of the way to help. So we displace the king onto h6, and then we drop back to f5. If the king tries to return, then we can move the pawn up and then he's cooked. But what happens if he tries to block with the pawn after queen f4? I'm sure there's something. Oh yeah, this is neat too. So then it's queen f8, cutting off the dark squares and attacking the king. And then when the king inevitably comes over, it's still revealing the bishop and covering all the squares. Yes, I will be more than happy to skip this song. And while I'm at it, let me write that down because this is not the first time this has come up, Muscle Man. I need to make sure I update the skip command in my command so that anyone can skip a song. Yeah, this is a pretty neat one. So it's here. Oh, I didn't see this. Still doesn't matter though, right? It's still almost certainly here. See, these 40 puzzles, they start to get me. I did not see what would happen if it was king h7. It's got to be here, though, right? Like, it's my only move. And this is my only check. Oh, yeah, okay. So here. If he comes out, it's mate back on f4. But what if he just goes back? It's my only check, though, so it has to be. Okay. Whew. But be aware, a whole lot of Russians saying the N-word. Listen to the lyrics. Dixon Dow. You know, if it's... I think... I'll keep an eye out for that, Muscle. I will keep an eye out for that. I have a translation thing in my integration, so I should be able to translate anything that happens. If it's in a song, I don't think it matters. I think if someone says the N-word in a song I'm playing on Kick or Twitch, I don't think that's a problem, but I'll look into that. Let me write that down. There's so many things to learn as a streamer, and I love it. I know a lot of people complain about the technical aspect of streaming, but I love figuring this stuff out. I'm going to look in moderation, song, words. I'll know what that means. I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know, Muscle. I'll pay attention to that. And thank you for the song request. We do have open song requests on Kick and Twitch if you are joining us on Kick and Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, this seems like just a win. What am I missing here? Oh no, because then it's take, and then it's just that's probably still a 1 endgame with the pawn on c5, but I doubt in the 40s. Like, I'm told, like, in the upper level puzzles, like after you get past 50s and 60s, they start having those type of puzzles, but I don't think it's yet. So this is a trade puzzle, though. This is where you need to figure out the best way to trade everything off. So our options are here to start with. Let's look at each. If queen takes, then what? Queen takes, and we lose. That's a lost game. So it's not queen takes. If it's knight takes, queen takes rook. I can't take the rook because queen takes queen, so I'm forced. So if it's knight, queen, queen, rook, and then I'm also lost. So it's neither. We don't take the knight. Go figure. So if we don't take the knight, what's left? c6? Is that the only other move? If that's the only other move, then that's the move. Like, sometimes you don't even need to know why c6 works. You just need to know that it works. I mean, all the other options. Like, if we've ruled out this and this, what else could it be? It has to be c6. I don't know why it's c6, but we know it's c6. Let's see. How do we proceed from here, though? I feel like this is good, but why is that good? This doesn't work. That certainly doesn't work. Is it queen? Is it pawn takes queen? Listen to the lyrics real close. I will. But if I have to listen to music real close, I don't think anybody else will either. That's what I was trying to say. This is a rough puzzle. This is a rough puzzle. I feel like it's going to be this. I just don't know why. If knight takes, queen takes, pawn, rook, queen, then what? But then, no, it can't be that because then queen takes pawn and I'm stuck in a perpetual. So it can't be that. This is a rough puzzle. This is a rough one. This is a hard one. I would figure, see, the way I normally approach these type of puzzles is I would spend 10 minutes looking at this. I would spend 10 minutes looking at this until I figured out exactly why what the answer is. But, okay. But we know it's not rook takes knight. So what else is possible here? What else is possible? Queen takes, this is possible. Or this. But see, the problem is knight takes, it covers the c square, so I can't push. And so after here, I'm cooked again. So it's not queen takes pawn. It's not knight takes. So that mean it has to be this? Am I missing something? Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, so I think it has to be queen takes, or pawn takes queen, because if knight takes queen, then e1 is the winning idea. Because he can't take the pawn because of the fear of the back rank checkmate. So the knight may try to get back in time, but then it's the same problem. The everything just wins on the e8 square. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yep. Good puzzle, good puzzle. I like that puzzle. That was a hard one. Okay, this is the obvious move, so it's probably the wrong one, but let's look at it. He can't go here because, well, I guess he can go there. Oh, yeah, no, he can't because pawn takes and it's pinned. The knight is pinned to the king. If so, that means the king's forced over here. Then what? Then what do we do after king to c1? I don't see it. Like, I think I just run out of... Oh, wait, no. Then it's just to here. Yeah, and it's mate. Okay, this is a simple puzzle. I thought this was going to be more difficult. That was a fun one. I like that. Endgame puzzles. I hate endgame puzzles. I don't hate them. They're just... I have a hard time with them. I think this is going to be a very quiet move. I think this is a quiet move. Like, it's going to be here or here into this. Because the king has no squares. And even if he pushes, the bishop is going to cover this entire diagonal. So now we just need to figure, is it B7 or C6? There's some move he's going to make with the knight that is going to make one of these moves invalid. And it's probably here covering this square. In other words, if I go here, the knight comes in and covers the D7 square, so it has to be bishop B7. Yep. That was a fun one. Not too bad. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. We're probably sacrificing the rook here for some reason. I just don't know why yet. Maybe it's not, though. Wow, there's no obvious moves here. Like, there's no even obvious ideas to me of how to proceed with this endgame. We are way down. We've got 2 pawns to so many of his. And so it's definitely a mate. Like, in order to win this, there's definitely a mate somewhere. Where do we go? Where do we go? It's not obvious. It's not obvious at all on this one. It could be this, for example. Okay. Okay. Because we have no checks, we have no direct threats. I've got to believe it's one of these 2 moves, but which one's better and why? I feel like this just runs into this, and minimally, I have nothing going for me. So just by process of elimination, I'm not willing to calculate for the sake of stream. I'm just going to take this way. There you go. And now it has to be check and taking the rook. Good one. We're up to 46. We might get a new record today. We're at 46. Well, it's already a new record for stream. I rarely get into the upper 40s on stream because I'm thinking too fast. I'm doing a lot of intuition. I don't want to spend a lot of time calculating every single line and making sure I have it perfect because that's boring. Who wants to watch a streamer do that? So we are moving right along though. We are 46 into our survival puzzle rush to start the day with. Then we're going to play some Blitz afterwards. It's going to be a good day of Blitz and Bullet, I feel, if I'm already up to 46. I've got my coffee, and I'm enjoying this Friday afternoon. Wherever you are in the world at this week end, I hope you are having a great weekend. It's, hopefully, if you're here in the States and you work a 5-day work week, that your day is almost done. So, this is our only check, but I highly doubt it's that. We have a pin here, but I feel like it's going to be the pin, but there's something I'm going to need to calculate here. There's some way he can get out of it. Something like this. What if we take the knight first so he can't come over and protect? Nope. Nope. See, I just, like, I could have calculated that all out, but I don't want to do that on stream. Nobody wants to watch that. I don't think. If anybody has any moves, though, like when I'm doing puzzles, feel free to shout them out. I'm not a big streamer. I've got a very small community. It doesn't matter. I don't mind spoilers. If you want to help out, and there's like with puzzles, it's fine. And during blitz matches and bullet games, I don't read moves anyway. So feel free to shout out moves in chat if you see a move. Let's see here. This one was interesting. I wasn't sure. I thought I calculated this perfectly, but I missed something. So it is the knight then. Oh. So it is the knight. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Why? But why? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's queen, then bishop. Is it only because the knight takes the knight was with check? Okay. All right. I see why that's the case. That's I was really dang for a level 20 puzzle. I feel like if that was in the upper 30s, I would have understood that and been a little bit more careful. So this one, was it the pin? It was the pin. And then this weird move. Oh, I see. See, that's what I mean. Who would have thought this was what it was going to need to be calculated? It's like when you see the puzzle at first, right? This pin looks so obvious. But the real puzzle starts after you make that move. Who would have thought Rook D2, Bishop H6 is what you were going to have to calculate on this puzzle? I wouldn't have thought that. So, from here, what is it? Is it just... I don't know. What is it? How do I defend against this? I mean, I could... But that's crazy, right? That doesn't work. So what then? This runs into this. This is equally a problem. See, I never would have thought this was needed to be calculated. It could be here, because then I have this being threatened. No? Is it the queen? No? King E2. Who would have thought? Like, that's not intuitive to me. This is not intuitive to me that this is the move. Why is that the move? Because after this, hold on, I gotta see, why is that move? I've got to look this up. I don't even know. Like, even after I see the answer, I don't know why. King E2, because if bishop takes C1, queen G4. This is, okay, this is the line. Queen G4, king B8, then bishop takes E7. Queen to C2 check. King F3, of course! This is what you were supposed to calculate. You were supposed to know that king E2 was the right move because of this, and it doesn't end. So then king F3, rook takes D5, queen G8, check. For the pin, see, then because you're forking the rook and the king. This is what you needed to calculate for this puzzle to understand why king E2 was the right move. Do you understand why I don't do this on stream? Like, I just don't. I would need at least an hour to calculate that. At my brain level, at my elo, the way I think, that's nuts to me. It's nuts to me they wanted you to calculate all of this. Like, because it's not like any of these moves are forced. Like, the king could move here or here in a couple of these lines. The queen is not required to come in for this check on C2. You know, it's like rook could take D5 first. I mean, and you have to calculate all of that. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that they wanted you to calculate all that. That's nuts. And it's not like it's even at the end of the day. It's a mate. You're just up 5, which is definitely obviously winning, but that's rather crazy to me. All right. My board's all screwed. Oh, that's because I went into the analysis board. All right, let us switch over to our Blitz board. We are going to... I really need to find some way to auto-generate my scene so it's not so wonky for people and I don't have to constantly adjust my board. There, how's that? How does that look? Do you guys like my background limes? You know, when I finally decided that LimeLatch was my handle and the name and the account I was going with, I kind of went all in on the lime thing. So I went like, you see these limes in the background? That's not artwork. That's not anything other than I went to Walmart and I bought a whole bunch of limes and I took a whole bunch of pictures of individual limes and I cropped out each individual lime. Like, these are each pictures of individual limes I just stacked on top of each other to create a border in the background. I hope you like those. It was very fun creating those. So I hope you like them. And I feel it matches the aesthetic. If you're joining me on the Kick side of things, you have emotes over there. Some of them are very lime themed. Okay, I'm not going to trade that. Very symmetrical. We're being very symmetrical here. Okay. Uh-huh. Do I go over here now? I'm okay with that. Here. Okay, okay. Let's move the king off that file. That's kind of a bad file to be on. Can I not just take that? Because he can't move here. Like, I think he might have missed that. I have plenty of space for my queen now. This is coming in. Thank you so much for the song request again, Muscle. I really appreciate it. I love listening to good music. And you certainly recommend some pretty good music. I'm going to go here. If he wants to just launch his knight, I'm all for it. I don't know what this is. Like, he's seriously weakened his king side now. His attack on my side of the board is going to fizzle. Like, there's not enough. He does not have enough firepower on this side of the board to make this attack work. Not hardly. Let's see here. Here? That looks pretty good to me. I don't know what you're going to do. Are you going to sack over there? I mean, if you're planning on sacking over there, I'm down. This does not work. There's no way on God's green earth that wins. What the heck is this song? I've never. This is awful. I'm just now really listening to the lyrics of this song. It's awful suggestive, isn't it? Now I can take. Because now he's forced this way. Or he trades off, and then I'm very happy with this. I am quite happy with this. I don't know where that knight's going, sir. I don't know where you're planning to stick that knight. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. I missed that, but that's okay. That's okay. This is a very, very, very suggestive song. Let me tell you what. I think I'm very happy to take this. For this pawn, like getting both my rooks on his 7th, very happy with that, I'd say. I did not mean to do that. That's okay though. This is a very strange song, I must say. Ugh, I lost on time. I hate losing a game. That was a very fun game. I hate that I lost on time. When I first started playing, I played on a server called the Free Internet Chess Server, which you connected via your telephone through a protocol called telephony. And very, very interesting day. So people's phones were communicating with one another, sending the moves back and forth. And they had a system where you could request time from your opponent. So, like in a blitz game, you could say, "Hey, can you give me 30 more seconds?" And people actually use that, and it was kind of good manners to do so because that was a very fun game. And I would have liked to know how that end game ended because I think I was definitely behind in that end game, but not so much so that it was a foregone conclusion. So I would have liked to have seen how that game ended when all was said and done. Let's castle this way. I'm going to threaten his bishop. Oh, I needed to go here. My bad. My bad. That's definitely my bad. I'm going to say that was a mouse slip. That's what I'm going to say. It wasn't, but I'm going to say it was. I think I'm going to go here, too. I'm fine with this. Okay, sure. It's up to him. I'll take a fixed pawn structure over just kind of being a very dry, boring game. This is coming at some point because I would like. Yeah, thank you. I think he should make this move if he's smart, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, he doesn't do it though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's lock this up first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. His bishop is just as out of place in this game as mine is. I really like to go a3, but it kind of runs into this. Or no, it doesn't, because then I can just take, and take, can't I? I missed that. Hopefully he does not play it now, so that I can have a chance to fix that mistake. Okay, he does. He lets me get it. He lets me get it. Oh, I'm stupid. That's okay. I can be stupid. I'm allowed. Oh, okay. Okay. Like I said, I can be stupid. Sometimes we're more stupid than others. I had such a good day starting with puzzles, too. So I thought I was going to have a good day. Now I've lost a game on time and a game because I blundered my bishop and my rook in the bishop and rook endgame. I got to remember I'm not playing bullet right now. I am drinking coffee, though. Do you prefer your coffee black with cream and sugar? Do you like it hot? Do you like it warm? Do you like it cold brew? Do you prefer hot brew? Do you hate coffee? Let me know if you're out there in the world how you like your coffee. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to go here just for fun. We'll see how he reacts to that. Okay. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. My rook is actually surprisingly safe here. I'm eventually going to go here to pressure. He will need some way to defend this or get out of there. That's fine. This doesn't work because the knight is covering. We currently have 4 attackers on this piece, so he's got to move it or lose it. That doesn't work. This is covered. You can't take. I know there's a pin here, but my knight is also here. Sure. I got double coverage. I got double coverage on the spawn. That pawn ain't going no place. That pawn go no place. Now you are under heavy threat. Oh, that's an interesting move. Didn't see that one. I think this is worth for me, though, isn't it? Isn't it? Is this not better for me? Genuinely not sure. Hard to say. His queen's probably better. It's probably better. We'll see. I have a very strong knight, though, so... I like this move. This is interesting. Definitely here, planning here. I think this is his best move, but does he want it? Not sure. About to find out. He does want it. Okay. Do I have no trick here? No tricks at all? Am I out of tricks? Am I trickless? Am I trickless? I can't take because this is a fork. I can go here, I guess. But then he could sack and just be up a big exchange. Is there nothing else I can do? I guess this is a move. I think this is my only move, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. He's only got 39 seconds, though, so I'm going to try to keep this as complicated as I can till the very end. Oh, that doesn't do it, does it? I think he knows. I think he knows it doesn't do it, too. He's got to calculate faster than this. Oh, that's not the right move. He's only got 5 seconds. Well, draw. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that. Oh, man, it's this song again. With all respect to whoever first recommended Precious Dreams, I am going to remove this from the playlist. I think it was an accident whoever recommended this in the first place. How do I get this song out of here? Where's it at? Precious Dreams. Where's it at? Yeah. How do I remove it? How do I remove it from a playlist? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the playlist. Where is it? Yeah, I do apologize. We are removing the song from the playlist though. Okay. That's I think only the second song we've had to do that on. But it does have to be done. Sorry. That song is very long. It's too mellow. It's going to put me to sleep. Anybody who comes by, it's going to put them to sleep too. So that song's got to go. If you are just joining me on this Friday afternoon, I am Limelatch. I hope you're having a tremendous, awesomely stupendous Friday afternoon. I hope your work week or your school week or whatever week you are having is coming to its close. I'm having a amazing Friday myself. This has been one of the best days of the year for me, which is not saying much considering the year I've had, but it's been a great day. So I hope your Friday goes just as swimmingly as mine. All right. This guy just likes attacking my queen. No matter if there's a valid attack there or not, he just likes attacking the queen and pushing the pawns. Gonna go here. Knowing him, he'll try to move the knight. We'll see though. Yep, I don't know what that was, sir. This revealing attack will mean nothing to me. That's just a free pawn. Now I'm just going to try to trade everything off and just win with the pawn. Why not? Sure. You want to trade that? That doesn't do anything. No, sir. No, sir. No. No. No, that's not going to do anything. Sorry. You are far too out of line with that move. Here. I don't know what this was. No, this does not work. Your bishop is not attacking the right side of the board. This knight is nowhere near the attack. What are you going to mate me with just these two pieces when I got these over here all ready for the defense? No. No, no, no. That's not how this works. I don't know what h5 is meant to do. No idea. It's gonna do something, but it's not gonna do anything to my king. I'll tell you that. It ain't doing anything to my king. Now I have this nice escape square if I wanted it too. I don't want it because I have this coming in. And where's that knight going? Yep, and you are cooked. You are absolutely cooked. Here. And that's why you don't put your knight there. You want to trade off more pieces? I'm down. Which piece do you want to take? You can trade off all the pieces. There you go. Yes, let's trade off more pieces. Love it. Love that. I could just take that to be annoying, but why? But why? But why? I'm going to shove his knight away here in a second. Or maybe I shouldn't. I like that square. Maybe I shouldn't. Brother, just give it up. You have no attack. You have nothing. And I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. What does that do? Okay. You can't just mate me with a pawn. That's not how it works. That's not how this game works. Here first. Here. Threatening mate. This pawn, though. Ooh, spooky. Spooky pawn. Very spooky. Okay. He really should have thought about that sack first. Like, he had none of his pieces properly coordinated to make that attempt. Like, that was foolhardy at best. Excuse me. Here. Go here. Why not? Before we move our knight up. I never liked that bishop anyway. I don't need no dark square bishop. Okay. If you want to trade off some pawns, I'm down. I'm down to trade off some pawns. What the hell does that do? If anything. Let's go here just to be annoying. Kind of a little bit of pressure. A little bit of pressure. I don't know what... I mean, this bishop is mildly irritating, but it's not particularly problematic in any way, shape, or form. Excuse me. Now, I'll just trade this. Surprisingly safe here. Then nothing can really come in, and knight cannot attack me in any way. If you didn't know, if you create a square like this with the like, you see how it creates a square? If you do this, the bishop, then it takes 3 moves to attack that square as the knight. That's the fastest way you're getting there. I don't know what this does. What does that do, if anything? I mean, I understand it guards the pawn, but I mean, this is well defended, and there's nothing you can do. It's on the opposite square. And now I have a pass pawn, which I'm happy about. What am I missing? Just stack the rook behind it, and we start shoving. Here. My pieces are pretty well coordinated. Pretty well coordinated. His bishop is much weaker than mine, I'm going to argue. I don't know what this does. I'm sure it does something. I don't see what it is, though. All right. It's the best way to play this. We have several options here. Oh, he gave me this last move, didn't he? I missed it. Here? Off the queen trade? I'm going to move here because then I can block. I'm not worried about this revealing attack because, again, I have this. Which I think is fine, right? Oh, no, I guess it's not quite. Because that pawn has 2 attackers on it. So I kind of be forced to defend. Which is, I think, okay. I think that's okay. Could be wrong. Feels okay. Okay, now this works, though. I think. Does this not work? It looks like it works. Okay, I saw that, but doesn't that run into problems, or am I high? Oh, crap. See, playing a perfectly good game. See, when I used to play on the free internet chess server, that's another thing you do. You could request a take back. Because, yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm fair certain I was winning that game. I'm fair certain if I put that into an analysis engine, it'll say somewhere towards that end of the game I had a knockout move. I just, you know, I am a 16 to 1900 player, not a 24 to 3000 level player. So I don't see every tactic. Finishing out games is not always possible for me. I'm okay with opening that up, sir. Like, I am more than happy to open that up. Sure. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Here I come. Just gonna ignore me? All right. Sure. Ignore me. I think I can sack here. Fair certain this works because of this. Oh, the knight can block, though. I didn't see that. I didn't see this. Does he see it, though? Does he see it, though? Maybe we're still okay, though. There might be some tactics here. Here. Looks pretty good to me. Unless I'm missing something. Spring this in. Just gonna keep ignoring my attack, huh? You're just gonna keep ignoring my attack altogether, huh? What are you doing now, though? Like, how are you defending against this mate now? You've spent all this time for what? For what? No way that works. No way that works. I refuse to believe that. Hold on, let me think. 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 Here? What the hell is that move? I refuse to believe I don't have a move here. Here? Okay. I still have a lot of threat here. But then what? But then what? But then what? Your king is cooked. You're not doing... Your queen is not coming in alone. That's not happening. You gotta draw it back, right? I think he's cooked. I don't think he has a move. There's just too much happening here. Okay. Here first. That can't work. There's no way that works. Yeah, got him. Got him! Woo! I don't know if that was the best way to play that endgame, but it works. He wants a rematch. Let's do it. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Wow, we've been at this for an hour and a half. Time has just flown by on this Friday afternoon. If you're just joining me, I'm enjoying some coffee and having just the most wonderful of Fridays myself. I was productive today. I went to the gym today. I got a lot of work done. I took a shower. I came on stream. I've got good music. Some people have dropped by. So life is good. Life is definitely good. I'm going to be provocative. I'm just going to throw this here. See what he wants to do about that. Let's get our knight out. I don't care about that pawn. It doesn't really bother me, sir. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. What's the best way to play this? What's the best way to play this from here? Not sure. Not sure. My opponent came up with some BS, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. Here, I guess is the best play. All right, sure. All right, I'll take it. I'll take a free pawn. Absolutely. If you think you're so far ahead that you can give me free pawns, then show me. Show me. No, I couldn't take it. Never mind. I thought I could take. I could not. He's not well coordinated in this position. Here? No, we're not doing that. What? Okay. I mean, considering the way this game was going, I'm very happy with that. Here? What next? Where we go next? Oh, interesting. Interesting. He's given me a lot of counterplay I don't deserve. He's given me a lot of counterplay I do not deserve. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Sure. Now what? Now what? Here first. Protect the pawn, and then we take. Say that's pretty good. He's got a lot of problems. He's got a lot of problems. Okay, now what? Sir, you are out of time. You are out of pieces. You are out of luck. Oh, did I mess up now? Oh, shit. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That was a win. I've just messed up the end game. I shouldn't have sacked a rook. It was too soon. It was just too soon. I had that. I had that win. All right, we're going to finish this up, this game, and then we're going to play 20 minutes of Bullet, and then we will move on to Slay the Spire. Ascension 10 only runs at this point because we have 2 characters now up to A10. And so on stream, we will only be doing Ascension 10. I am working on getting the other 3 up to Ascension 10. They are not there yet, but they will be. In the meantime, we're just playing a little bit of Blitz, having a little bit of fun, creating a little bit of content. If you are at all interested in chess content, let me know. When did you start playing chess? I started playing chess myself when I was in elementary school. My father taught me. And in middle school, there was a robust chess community where in the town in which I was in, both for adults and for kids, back in those days, which was the 90s, for anybody who's curious, there was a lot of over the board and a lot of interest in the game of chess. Okay, here, I guess. If he really wants to trade everything off, we can trade everything off. I don't care. What? Okay. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. There is no way this works. I am too well defended here. This has got to be garbage. If this isn't garbage, I probably just should stop playing chess. Your attack is going to fizzle here, sir. Okay. This is so secure. What are you going to do? All my pieces are coordinated. I've got plenty of time to just come back and do this again. There's a couple ways to play this. There is certainly a couple ways to play this. Do I even need to bother with that? Like, I feel I don't. Here? I think that works just fine. I think when everything gets traded off, I'm ahead here. Yeah. This is just fine. At the end of the day, I'm just a rook up now. And you have no attack. And now your bishop's going bye-bye. You got nothing, sir. You just don't have anything. Good game! You just sacked a little bit too much. I was going to play some Bullet, but he wants a rematch. I'll give him a rematch. I always give a rematch. When I beat someone, I always give him a rematch. And then I pay very close attention to how quickly they're moving, how precise they're playing. Because you would not believe how many people I'm fair certain are cheating just to get that point back. They take it so seriously. They're so mad. They're like, you know what? I'm getting that point back. I'm turning my chess engine on. Like, it's just a game of chess, man. You'll live. You'll live. What does that do? He's just giving away pawns. I'm like, okay, I'll take the pawn. I'll take it a pawn. Not sure what that does either. I don't know who suggested this song. I must not have listened to it very carefully the first time I heard it, but I'm listening to it now. Pretty good. Here. Here. I'm okay with that. Relieves the pressure on me. Oh, I can't take that? There's no way. See, that's what I mean. I'm blocking this person. Did you see how fast all that happened? Like, I'm not reporting them, but good God. All right, let's play some, let us play some Bullet. It's like, guy just, I'm not saying he's cheating, but that's what cheating looks like. That, if you look at how fast he was moving and the precision of that attack he was making, those were all computer moves. And he didn't play like that in our first game. So I'm not saying it's like he might have just had a really, really, really lucky game. I mean, but come on. The speed at which he did that, the speed at which he calculated that, compared to how he played that first game. Okay. You're one of these people, huh? Oh. Oh, I can take the pawn. All right. I just moved a little bit too slow in the early game. He played really terrible, which is fine. No. I should block that person. I'm not going to, but... That was awful weird. Come on, person. Come on, Trobe. Come on, Trobe. We're going to play a few more, maybe like 3 or 4 more. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the waste of time. I need to get some more water here in a sec. Why did I play knight f3? Why do I do that? Why do I do this to myself? Amon Hambleton would be very disappointed that I played knight f3 there. What's the plan, sir? Okay, we're just trading everything off? Sure. I'm down. Careful. Careful, sir. Careful, sir. This is a bullet game. I hope wherever you are in the world, you're having a fantastic Friday. I keep saying it, but it's true. I am like just such in a good mood today. Better than I have been in quite a while. I've been having a very rough year, but this has been a very good day. Very good day indeed. Is that really trapped? Okay. You gotta move faster than this, buddy. Gotta move faster than that. It's not enough to make good moves. It's not even enough to make the best moves. You gotta make the moves fast. Does he have the speed? Does he have the speed? He's moving pretty fast, I gotta say. Okay. He moved very fast. He was very well. He played very, very well. I made some really egregious errors in that game, don't get me wrong, but he moved very fast. He played very well. Where are you going? Here first? I think this works. I think this works. I think this is working. Working is working. It's got no defense on its king now. Okay, you're just going to ignore my attack entirely, huh? It's fair. Okay, I'm just going to move your king, queen even further away from the defense. That's cool. I like this. I like when people play like this. Don't ignore me. Don't ignore my attack, sir. She's ignoring me. But then what? But then what? Don't ignore my attacks! I think he's going to run out of checks. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm crazy. You're out of moves. Alright, let's keep going. Last one. Last bullet game of the day. Then we will play Slay Spire 2. That is the plan. If you are just joining us on Twitch or Kick, there are free song requests open. It is a vibe. Come on over. For YouTube, you can come on over too if you want to listen to music. But I cannot play music on the YouTube for what I hope are obvious reasons. Okay, sure. No way that works. No way that works. No chance this works. No, I have to go here first. But now I can sack. Oh, shit. I have to go here. No choice. I'm threatening mate in 1. Okay, but how do you defend against this? This has got to be winning. Got him. Got him. Okay. If you're just joining, that is going to end the chess content of the day. Switching to our regular theme. Do you like my long hair? Is it getting very long? I have washed it today, and so as you can see, it's quite frizzy. I should have put some conditioner or a leave-in conditioner or something to keep this a little bit more. But I like it. I like my hair. I like my long hair. I started growing it 2 years ago, probably for all the wrong reasons, but I enjoy it now. Let me grab my water real quick too, and then we're gonna play some Slay the Spire. Be right back. Like that flex. I have lost over 50 pounds of weight since mid-February. Can you tell? Have you seen me in February? Probably not, because I started streaming in March. But since the middle of February, I have lost 50 pounds. If you want the secret of weight loss, hit me up. Maybe I should put that in my title. Let us update what we're doing. We are playing Slay the Spire 2. Update all. And we'll manually update the YouTube one. We are going to play some Slay Spire, though. I hope you enjoyed the chess content. But that is going to be it for chess content today. Okay. Okay. There we go. And we are done with that. Let me close this out. Gotta update the category, make sure we're in the right place. And we are now. And we are going to be switching over to a little bit of Slay the Spire 2. I've been loving this game since it came out. We finally have multiple carriers up to Ascension 10. I should probably put that in, huh? Yeah, let me do that. Can I update just one at a time? I can. Update. Let's update this one. All right, let's move to the proper scene, and I'll make sure. Let me just do a quick double check. I'm pretty sure everything is where it's supposed to be, but I just want to be 100% certain we have no problems, and I think we do. So, we are going to be playing Ascension 10 runs. We have Necrobinder and the Defect. We are going to start with the Defect, and we'll just go back and forth for a little bit, we'll see how it does. No scumming. We are just going to keep right along. No backing out. We will play very carefully now. We'll play fast, we'll play careful, and let's see how far we can go. Let's see if we can get our first A10 runs all done. We're going to start with a random relic, because I love relics, and Parrying Shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. That seems really good. That seems really good, because generally speaking, I play a lot of Frost on the Defect. I do try to shoehorn it in there. This looks like a very good route on our left. I'm very happy with that. Cast, always with the dual casting. No one's attacking. I have switched to water. Do you like my water? We do have unlimited song requests open. If you don't see it, I'm going to put it over here and maybe blow it up a little bit because nothing's really happening on that side of the screen anyway. If you are on YouTube, I do apologize. I cannot play music over there. Come on. Good luck. One time. Yes. cannot play music on the YouTubes for good reason. I probably shouldn't be doing it on Kick or Twitch, but I am for now because I'm small and I'm just starting out, and I love song requests. I prefer song requests on streams I watch, and so oh, that's better. Now you can see me a lot better. Why is it like that though? Can I tilt this a little bit? Why this? Why this? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There, that's better. There you go. Now I'm more centered. I like centered frame. And let me make sure my phone's out and I have everything open just in case someone. Okay, here we go. Getting some traction on my last YouTube video. I posted a really good video on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok today. If you haven't checked me out on YouTube, Shorts, Instagram, or TikTok, please take a look at me over there. I post good chess content, and I don't try to game the system, at least not now. So all I'm doing is posting chess shorts. I think they're relevant. I think they're games worth watching. They're kind of like the highlights of what I'm doing. I like Loop here. I like power cards in general on the Defect. Null is not my favorite at all. I think if this was deal or shield 10 damage, maybe that'd be better, but I hate it as it is. So we're going to skip that, and we are going to keep going. To be honest, I did not mean to go through that shop. I meant to just go around it, but we did get a decent card while we were there. It's not the worst thing in the world. Dual cast and zap, the same draw, especially at the first, in your very first hand, is always a good thing to see. I hate this bug. We're definitely going to be looking for a little bit more expensive cards at some point. That is a shame. That it's a little 2 HP because my dual cast is coming back around in time. Nothing you can do about it. I like Lightning Rod. Note that it's not good to stack Lightning Rod if you don't know. No bonus egg. Thank you very much. I could have quickly gotten it, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get a heal in. We're going to have a fire afterwards, so this will eventually need to be leveled up. Loop is really good to level up as well. I think, yeah, it's definitely zap. Dual cast is a better. Yeah, we'll upgrade. Whoops! But we are not save scumming, so we are just gonna keep right along. We'll just upgrade it on the next one if we have the chance. So we didn't overheal on the thing anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I really hate Verdonus. I think he's been nerfed slightly since the last patch. I can't prove it. I didn't read the full patch notes, but he feels like he's not as big a threat. Verdonus was like a certified run-ender for a while there. Just seeing Verdonus before you got your deck up really into a good spot was pretty much a guaranteed loss for a while there. 18 and 9 is 27. It's not enough, so we're going to do some defending. We should die with Loop on the next one, for sure. Saving a little bit of health. Fruit juice, that's actually pretty good. Always drink your fruit juices, your max HPs as soon as you get them. Cool-headed is amazing here. I guess we're gonna do both, so we'll rest first. Maybe I should have seen what was in the relic box before I did that, because it could have been like a waffle or something. I didn't even know. I think they took waffle out as a regular one. They only have the fake waffle now. All right, definitely dual cast. Meant to do that on the last one. Doing it now. We should have plenty of health to get through the next one. This does nothing, but it'll get out of our hand. If I'd known I was going to draw that zap, I would have played it different, but I did not know I was going to get that zap, so we'll do what we can do. That's all we can do there. We're only taking little drips and drabs of damage here. This guy doesn't, so we're okay. This compact. Gain 6 blocks, transfer all status cards in your hand into fuel. We could go that way. I just don't like it. I just don't like that build path. They all kind of go towards that build path, though, don't they? We'll take compact. Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. Subroutine, 100%. I love subroutine. It's the gateway to infinite energy. We are going to go through the shop, even though we didn't want to go through that shop earlier. We are doing it now. Make sure you play all your defense cards before your attack cards against this guy. So you get the benefit of the extra damage. That's important. Do not forget that. Play your direct damage attacks last. Maximum amount of damage on this jerk. This is not a status card, is it? No. Okay, we're gonna drink this just so, because this was a really bad draw. Let's get this out of our hand. The energy will come in handy later. Right now, it does nothing. Maximum damage here. See, that doesn't count. Let's see. I've used all my power cards, right? Yeah. So we'll just like hope that doesn't come back around before we kill him. Okay. Definitely this before this. Otherwise, you lose out on a card. And he should die next turn. We're gonna take a lot of damage, but this guy does a lot of damage. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, he's dead. Power card, huge, huge, huge. This is really good too. Anything energy is generally pretty good. They changed hotfix. I don't think this used to exhaust. Does this, now you have to upgrade it so it doesn't exhaust. Alright, fair enough. Hotfix is an amazing card, though, so we are going to take it. Oh, well, we're 100% taking Capacitor. Capacitor is OP, Panache, OP, Cold Snap, probably. Are we taking Cold Snap? This would be helpful, considering what we've already taken. I'd really like to take both. I don't think we can, though, so we'll just take the Turbo. And we'll go about our day. We're 100% healing here. The boss on this floor is normally less dangerous than a lot of the other jerks. We don't want to use the power potion until we get... I mean, there's... I should use it now just in case it's like creative AI. This is just more damage, so it's good. This could be helpful. Channel 2 Dark. This is a hard one. We're going to take Consuming Shadow. I think it's going to serve us best here. I think. We'll see. Not 100% certain on this. But there is a good chance that these Shadow Orbs will fix everything wrong with our deck. Yeah, especially now that we have Cap, which I forgot we had. Turbo is doing nothing, but are we going to draw? No, we're not going to draw Compact next card. I was about to say it might be worth doing just for that reason. We'll cast off, that'd be nice. Ooh, we might be dead here. Yep. Oh well. We couldn't get our Frost cards off the ground. Our double energy just didn't synergize, and we should have taken Compact in hindsight. And Compact didn't come up when we needed it to either, so, you know. What? Oh. I don't know where the new is, but okay. Okay. We go again. We go again. Obtain a random rare card. What do we get? Adaptive Strike. No, let's just... This is not save code. This is just restarting. It's a little different. A little different. We're ending the run, not saving. The Defect has always been my favorite character. We probably should be playing the Necrobinder back and forth too. Didn't I say that's what I'd be doing? Yeah. Let's go to the Necrobinder. We'll do a run that gets off the ground on the Defect, and then we'll switch to the Necrobinder. We're doing Ascendancy 10 runs today. We have it unlocked on 2 characters. The other 3 I'll unlock off the stream. But we're just trying to get those big infinite runs. This is really bad. Let's that extra max HP is C tier. It's not bad. C plus, B minus tier. Okay. This could be good. Let's see what we get. Swift. Alright, well, we will proceed cautiously, and we will hope we get something good. I like this route. I don't like that route. It's not bad. Oh, no, it's 2 elites at the top. Can't do that. Won't do that. Go here, and we'll take the question mark rooms. I generally prefer, like, on any floor to tend to the question mark rooms or the regular enemy rooms. I think it's a lot safer in general. If you are just joining me on Kick or Twitch, we do have unlimited song requests. They are working right now, and so enjoy them if you have them. All the song requests you want, just !SR space in the name of the song, and if it's on Spotify, it will play, and it will be added to the playlist that I use for this stream. Everything you're hearing right now, you'll love to see Unleash and Bodyguard in the same draw. Always a good thing. Everything you're hearing right now is something someone suggested, and without including today's songs, we are currently up to 412 songs. 412 songs have been suggested on this stream. I think that's pretty cool. I love music. I prefer streams with song requests on it, and so I have song requests on my stream. I always have. It was very important to me. Otzi builds. Okay, we'll do an Otzi. Otzi, Plotzi, Plotzi build. I should have taken Pope, though, even if I'm doing that. Is that enough to kill him? How much does this do? 12, 17. Yes, so we'll instead kill this guy. Otzi takes the damage. It's not a problem. Now we haven't seen. We wouldn't have had enough damage to kill the other dude. But him, we have before we got 9 damage. We blocked that at 12. That's what we can do there. I'll take 1 point of damage. If we can, we should have Unleash on the next card, and that should be taken. Yep, there it is. If you're joining us on YouTube, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday over on YouTube. There's no music over there, but it doesn't mean that I don't love you all the same. Thank you for joining me on this fine Friday afternoon. I am having a terrific day. I wish... Drain power is great early, less great later. I like this. What is the upgrade for this? I can't remember. Did you just get Soul Plus? They don't even give you Soul Pluses? It's just 5 more damage? Oh, no, we'll go Drain Power. 2 random potions. No. Choose a card to transform. Lose. Okay, it's 9 HP, not 9 max HP. So we are definitely going to do this. It's almost always. It's an upgrade, but it's not great. Terrible. Terrible. Now we're just losing more HP. Well, now we need to think about a shop. And if we can survive this first elite while we're at it. Not this! I hate this map, but we do have draw potions. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not good either. And we have no AoE for this jerk. We have no AoE for this jerk. This could be bad. This might be the end of the run already. I kind of want Blight Strike or Bodyguard, but if I was going to do that, I should have drawn first. And I didn't. So we'll just have to take the 11 damage. Okay, definitely this and this. And this. That's all I can play. There's no other way to play that. There's only 3 cards I could play there. I have... Oh, okay, I do have cards in my draw card. Okay, it's good. This is one of the better interactions of Doom. But we're going to take 11 more damage. Fun. I think we're probably cooked here. It is what it is. It's important to know the first and the third Wriggler always do the first attack, and then it alternates between 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. If you didn't know, now you know. This is 7, 12, 18. It's not quite enough to kill this guy, is it? Well, oh no, because actually it is. I think because. Wait, does he get the extra? No, he doesn't. Ah, he gets the summon after. That's right. I'm probably cooked. Yep, cooked. All right, let us give up, and we'll go back to the deck. They really should have, like, there was There was the starting one that started out where the first 3 combats you had 1 HP, which was incredibly overpowered. They took that out of the game, which was a good idea. But if they're going to do that, they should make some of the other starting things a little bit stronger, because this is AS. We're going to lose 16 HP just to get a couple strikes out of our hand. I don't want to lose the defense on the defect. He tends to have more base defense than a lot of the other characters, and so it behooves you to play more defensive on the defect. I don't want to go through this early shop, so we'll do the double elite. Hopefully we get some good cards before we get there. Hit the wrong target. That's fun. We'll hit one target. Got some good music playing, some good vibes going on if you're just joining me on this Friday afternoon, or whatever time it is for you in the world. I hope you are having just the most amazing of Fridays. I hope you had an amazing work week if you were just getting off work and are getting ready for a lovely... I don't know about where you are, but I have a very sunny and good... I'm going to take focus. I kind of want this. But Focus Strike early is really good. But I'll take Cold Stab because late game I think it's going to be better, and early game it's okay. That was a tough one. That's the nice thing about the defect, even if you do absolutely nothing at the start, there's a little bit of damage rolling. Dang. Against this guy, that was definitely the right move. What the heck is that? Oh, ha! The level of scamming that people are doing online these days is just nice. Okay. YouTube updates. I need to be like that first. I need to let's put the first slot so we can dual cast around. We can end the fight. We don't want to dual cast the Shadow Orb. That's kind of important, or it can be important, I should say. Okay, we have double energy. That'll be good later. I really wish Null had a block instead of a damage component to it. It feels like just having apply 2 weak and channel in the dark with this as a 2 cost just doesn't work very well. We'll take the double energy. We'll need to upgrade it at some point. We'll take the question mark room. I really see the Sword in the Stone essentially just gives you strength later. Not great. Not great. We're going to be going into this elite very weak. Hopefully the next room heals though. Because we're going to need... probably going to need a little bit of that. Thankfully, the Bug is one of the better matchups early against the defect because it doesn't reduce the damage of my orb at all. At all. We're definitely taking Focus Strike now. I hate Rocket Punch. I know why it's strong, but fight through is okay. We're taking Focus Strike. We will take heal me. Heal me, question mark room. Darn you. Oh, Beetlejuice is really good. Really good. It will help us out quite a bit here. I'm gonna use this just to get out of my I guess I probably should start right now. This Berdonis, he hits a little hard. We'll play let our orbs tick it down a little bit. And we still have a shackle if we need it later. Definitely did. Oh, I forgot to Focus Strike first. Always, if you can remember to do so, do your Focus Strike first. Should we shackle him now? No, he does attacks, so I'm just gonna have to eat that one. Yeah, see, the shackles works much better here. Now we take no damage at all. Oh my god! I need dual cast. Give me dual cast. Focus Strike, dual cast. No, we're halfway there. That's 6. Goodbye, buddy. Capacity is an amazing thing. I might hold on to that until I really need it. Hotfix is amazing, but only once upgraded. It's just, you know, it's still a good card, even without the upgrade, but you really need to upgrade Hotfix. I feel. I didn't want to exhaust it right now. So we'll hold on to that. Okay, make sure you use your attack cards in ascending order at the end of this guy so you can get the most damage out. This guy is going to hit me so hard. I hate it so much. Okay, we definitely double energy, dual cap that. Here for maximum damage. It does 8 dual damage. 21. It's pretty good. Remember to use Focus Strike and Cold Snap after that. Oh. I don't think I have enough. Well, we might. Let's check it out. I need to... Okay, normally you would want to dual cast, but I need to use this... I have to do this first. I have to. Dual cast. Is this enough? Is this 12? I don't think that's enough, is it? We're close. We were close. We'll go back to the Necrobinder. It's getting very hard to get off the ground. That's what we're starting with here. I don't know if I would have used my focus or my free capacitor at the beginning of that. It wouldn't matter. I don't think it would. So we'll do A10 Necrobinder again. Oh, it's always Stone Humidifier. Always. Like, to me, in my mind, Humidifier. Always. So we're definitely going this way, which means we have to go through a store here, which is not a big deal. We'll have a little bit of gold before we get there. Maybe we find Bodyguard Unleashed in the same draw, especially at the beginning. You love to see it. You love to see it. One of the nice things about the Necrobinder is the Oxy damages don't get reduced by the Shrink. So have at it. 12. We'll let Oxy's health stand up so that when Unleash happens, we'll just get one shot. Bodyguard Unleashed. Alright, we're going flatten in a Nazi build, it looks like. We already know what we're doing. Already know what we're doing, just by that. 12, this is also 12, so it doesn't matter. Nazi, get the hell up. See, we needed our first draw first, second draw first, but we didn't get it. So we can do there. They just don't want to put Unleash in the same draw as Bodyguard, do they? Or Flatten. Unleash synergize with Bodyguard and Flatten. It hasn't been in the same draw as either of them yet. Hey, yeah. Now it's got to be though, right? Bodyguard Unleash. Thank you. I took way more damage than I should have had to there if it wasn't so screwed up. Defy. These are both good in the build we're going with. Fear is going to be important later to have, but Defy just is so much better in the early game, so we'll take that. In my opinionation, that is the case. No Unleash with Flatten or Bodyguard. Come on, game. Give me a bone. Throw me a bone. I'm just trying to get to a fire so I can start stacking up Stone Humidifier, and you're not helping me out. It's important to realize that Defy is also, I'm just going to use this so I can stack up Unleash so I can hopefully one-shot the big green guy when it comes back around. Hopefully we get Unleash, Bodyguard, and Flatten all in the same draw. We just got our Unleash without a Bodyguard, without Flatten. Just very annoying when your card doesn't shuffle right. It's a big part of the game, though. Slime's out of here. We didn't have any attacks in that hand. He wasn't attacking. See, Flatten, no Unleash. 12. Page Storm is good in general with an Otzi build because we do have some ethereal cards that come around. And it is essentially free real estate later. Drain Power I don't like, so we'll take Page Storm. We'll eventually hopefully get that upgraded. Or get Apotheosis or something. See, we got a Bodyguard, we got Flatten, we got no Unleash. We have to use this so it doesn't go bye-bye. Let's get that Page Storm out of our hand. What a terrible draw. And then there's Unleash with nothing. At least we got Bodyguard before Unleash. That's something. Unleash without Flatten or Bodyguard. Come on! Again! Thankfully, he's not hitting us through our shield, but so obviously stacking up HP, but then there's Bodyguard and Flatten without Unleash. 24. Thankfully, we take no damage, but now we lose Oxy's health, so now Unleash is going to be sizably less. Okay, at least we got these two together. Small benefit. And I gotta take 13 unmitigated damage because my deck just won't behave. Look at this. I couldn't even get 2 strikes in the same draw just to finish him off. Come on, deck, fix yourself. It's always Wisp, but we also need Fear. And it is ethereal too, so we do have ethereal synergy, so we're definitely not Shroud. Could be Parse, could be So. Oh, it's definitely Fetch though. And we'll hold on to So. So just kind of largely sits in our hand, but that's okay. It doesn't matter that it sits in our hand. It does help us with AoE encounters quite substantially. We're gonna rest at every site due to the Phylactery, or the Stone Humidifier, I mean. Okay. Okay, we want Flatten and Unleash. Flatten, Unleash. Same draw. Come on. Nope. Of course not. Didn't even give us a strike to deal with this guy. How sad is that? Okay, this. How much is he hitting us with? Flatten, Unleash. Oh, well, no, this is actually good. Because now we do get the flatten synergy. Finally. I forgot to use Vulnerable first. Ah! I'm so not used. I was so used, I should say, to playing non-Ascension 10 runs that I'm being less precise. I've gotten a little lazy, shall we say. We're just cycling around, waiting for our synergy to come back. Yep, that'll do. This lethal? This should be lethal. It's lethal. Yes. Invoke is always good in pretty much every build. Alright, oh, it's always rest. We have Humidifier, getting our max HP up. Fixes the really only major weakness in the Necrobinder, in my opinion. That's pretty good. That is definitely good, I'd say. Here, I'd love to flatten Fear and then flat, but it's like my deck just won't behave. Won't behave at all. So we're gonna use this just to make sure it doesn't go bye-bye. Hit him because he's gonna have shield next turn, so we're hoping we can kill him next turn. Hoping. Right here. That's all we can do. Okay. Oh, this guy's hitting us harder. Unleash. I hate to lose. Well, it's a retain card, I forgot. Yeah. Maximum defense. That's all we can do. Still for 3 damage. Not a problem. This. He'll die next turn, I'm fair certain. That's a full block. I definitely want to do this and this. So I will. He'll die next turn. Hopefully he'll buff himself. Yes. Alright. So here, and here. Invoke is such a good card. The amount of energy you get out of it is crazy. And I think it's pretty fair, too. Like, come on, Flatten. Are you ever going to be paired with an Otzi card? Ever? Ever? Like, ever? Thankfully, we don't take any damage there. Should be lethal. This Otzi build is just ridiculous. Definitely want the buffer. The Thorns. Works on some encounters. I don't think it's important. Calcify is amazing in this build. Calcify is amazing. Here. This dude, I think, is how this is supposed to work. Let's see. So, I think if we weaken... Hold on, let me think. This guy's going to hit us for 6. Then we'll have 5. So, our best bet is to here, and then just keep the buffer. Sucks to waste, or to waste that, but it is what it is. Okay, this should be lethal. It is. Block. For a little bit. Oh, did we invoke last? Oh, it's the candelabra. That's right. Forgot about that. All right, weaken you. Of course, flatten is once again unpaired with an Otzi damage card. It is, I think, once since I got flattened, all the way at about the beginning of the game, has it done a damn thing for me. That's not normal. That's really not normal. Okay, we have to... Hey, you think? Finally, did we get a flattened synergy? Finally? Deathbringer is actually better than you think it is. Sculpting Strike, better than you think it is. But I think it's Reeve, based on how things are going, if nothing else. Always rest. Always rest. We're very behind on relics, very behind on everything. So we're gonna... Doesn't matter, it's question mark boss, no matter which way we go. So is gonna be really helpful here. Flatten. Again, no synergy. Again, no synergy. Simplify and this. Hopefully we can kill him soon. I really don't want to use this. The deck is just shuffling. This is one of those things, a calculated risk. I could use the Sofray damage and it could come right back around, but I'm going to hold on to it because I really want it for the little guys when they spawn. Here. Calcify. Here. And delete these things. We want to make sure. Okay, we need to do some calculation here. Flatten and so does 24. So this guy. So we here. Here. Okay, that's good. Then. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. We just needed to make sure we hit the right target. I think that was about perfect. We took no damage thanks to Odyssey. Can one time we get a little bit better. Come on. Take what? Okay, Odyssey had a lot of health, thankfully. We're gonna let the Defy expire. It doesn't really do us anything at this point. High health guy. No, we want So. Come back around. So. Reeve. Thanks. Thanks! With 3 infections. Thanks! Took more damage than I need to. Ooh, I like Potion Belt, but it's a little bit early for it. Definitely Wit. That will be very handy, especially later. That's very handy as well. Stone Humidifier. We should be near full health. 80 out of 86. We've already put 20 extra, so we're already up 20 extra HP, which is huge. Wisp is really not helping here. We're probably going to buffer the last attack we take before it starts going up. Flatten. Once again, no synergy with Flatten. It's as good a thing to buffer as any. Okay. Okay. There's some synergy here. It's the... So, let's make him a bit vulnerable on him. We're going to hit him very hard here. He pushes at 160. You can get him there. But then I would lose Defy. Do I want to lose Defy? I don't think I do. We're just going to hold on to Sail and push him next turn. We'll push him further this way, too. Look at this flatten! How many flattens are not going to have any synergy? Seriously! I should have used so. I've never seen this before. Flatten is just avoiding the other Otzi cards like the freaking plague. Play one card this next turn. Thankfully, Otzi has some health. Flatten. Again. Flatten. Again. I don't care if I wouldn't be able to play it due to the debuff. It's just ridiculous that it's just in perma, no health mode. Defy is like coming up at the wrong time too. It keeps coming up when he's not attacking, just like forcing me to spend energy when I'd rather attack. Just to keep it in my hand and it's doing nothing. But, okay, finally. Defy at least helped. Only took 2 damage there. Flatten. No, flatten. 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 Look at this. Look at all these cards in the deck. Fetch. No fetch. Unleash. No unleash. Got unleash on one side. You got fetch on the other, and you got flatten here. It's annoying. So annoying. We'll just hit him as hard as we can while he's still vulnerable. It's ridiculous. You're killing me, game. See, I could have drawn flatten there, for example. Oh, no, I couldn't have. But you know what I'm saying. It's like, it is ridiculous how little's coming out. Now I need to draw Defy here. It's kind of important. Flatten. Still no synergy. Still no synergy. 9, 13. It's not enough. It's not enough. Are we just dead? Is Defy enough to live? No. No. Not once. Not once in that entire fight. We shuffled our deck. There's only 13... There's only 18 cards on our deck. Not a single time did Flatten get paired with either of our Otzi cards. I didn't get to Flatten once. Naive... Urgin? Naive... Urging. Naive Urging. Okay. It's a very weird name with all those vowels. Thank you. I won't be using that, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Be right back. Okay, and we are back. I put some anti-frizz crap in my hair too, because man, my hair was getting wild. Do you like my long hair? Huh? I like my long hair. Okay, let us go back to the defect. That was a ridiculous run. We got potion belt, no potions. And we got flattened synergy and just nothing. Just like absolutely nothing. It's ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. Never seen such craziness in my life. All right, let us go back to the deep dive. SA10 running. Colorless cards. Let's see what we get. Alright, we'll see how Splash works for us. Okay. Where are the best elites to go after? This one doesn't have a fire really in good range. This is a really bad. We didn't start really well. This is not save scumming. This is not save scumming at all. Because it's not a save. It's a fail and a reset. And a do-over. It's an ending of a run, not a resetting of a run. Alright. File. Sure. Potions can make huge differences in the early game. Alright, which elites do we want? This one looks good. That one looks good. That one looks good. This one looks aggressive. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do 3 elites on this floor. On the defect, I think, is one of the few characters in this game where I'm very happy to try to take floor 1 elites. Or to plan to, at least, anyway. Drive damage to us. That's not fun. But he's dead. Bulk up is great in certain builds, but you just don't want it early. You just bulk up can really brick your build too early. Let's go after these elites. Ah, terrible. And we have no synergy with Storm. Storm might be amazing later, but it doesn't do anything for us now. Same thing with Compile Driver. I really love Compile Driver, and we usually need a lot of draws, so we'll take it, but we're not happy about it. I guess we'll take the lead. Just for the early game. Just for the early game. Normally when Defect goes infinite, it doesn't matter how big your deck is anyway. So always hit the guy on the right first if you're unaware. Because of the thorns, you have a chance to kill the guy in the back on turn 2. You do not really have that same opportunity, as you can see, with the guy in the front without taking some damage in return. We'll be dead this turn if I get anything. Yep. Liquid Memes. Glacier, easily, especially considering I already have a Ball Lightning. I'm still not convinced, one way or the other, which you should do, or how you should play against these guys, especially when there's 3 of them. It's very hard to say. It's not going to matter this time, but sometimes it can. They are at the point where I do think I want to kill, though. This is 13 damage. It's not quite enough. We could strength it out just to get there, but play it like this. It's not raw. And he's down to 8. That was definitely the way to play that one. White Noise. I love White Noise. That's definitely going to be our first upgrade. It takes away the cost of playing it out of there. Loop was good. Dual cast and zap is what I want to do, but normally I would just dual cast anyway. But considering I have loop now, it's not very well defensive. Play it like that. I think it's still worth pushing out the lightning orb. And loop is still on the lightning. So we're fine. That's 4. Here. His plating is going down with every turn, so it's fine. That was a really bad draw. We're wasting it. I think Ice Cream is probably better on the... File holster mode. I think he's dead here. Yep, definitely dead. Vulnerable doesn't really synergize with what I'm building. Uproar, same thing. Turbo, same thing. Turbo could make a case for, but let's take a 3 White Noise. Mummified Hand would be nice. What do we want? Creative AI? Oh my god. Why? I'll hit the lowest health guy first, and he's the first one to buff himself as well. And order. I am so mad that I got bulk up from that. I should have been doing this. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it now. Cast. Oh, I hit the wrong 2 targets. Are you kidding me, game? I have had the worst luck with RNG today. At least I don't take any damage here, but come on. Give me a little bit of a break. How did this guy wind up with the least amount of that? It's so incredibly wrong. One of the nice things about Bulk Up is that you can cycle through your orbs a lot faster, but you don't always want to do that. Heal first before this. And the next one. Second dude. We took way more damage here than we should have had any right to take. Look at that. That's crazy to me. Thankfully, it didn't matter, but I mean, the fact that that happened at all is ridiculous. Okay, what to do? Synchronize. It normally works pretty well with what I try to build the defect as. Or what I'm currently trying to build them as, I should say. Remember to stay hydrated. That's what they say. Some streamers have it as a goal to remind them to hydrate. A lot of streamers have that, in fact, and it's always very confusing to me because I yap so much. And I keep the water that I go through so very much water. I just fill it up before every stream, and it's like, it does me wonders. What a terrible draw that is. Okay, give me something good. Okay. Is that enough? That's 10. Plus 20. Yeah, bronze scale. Actually nice. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. He's gonna come next time either way. 100% hotfix. Okay, I need campfires. This way. But it's also a double elite. Ugh. Well, it's gonna be awful risky. I love Gambling Chip, especially on the Silent. But we are not playing the Silent. We are doing Ascension 10 runs on the Defect and the Necro Binder today. So, going back and forth with that. Definitely you and you aren't really helpful right now. Storm! It does nothing! Oh, and we didn't get a second. It was like it was really hoping for Glacier. Something. Oh, shit. I should have used this. So I'm 4 damage behind. Like, if I was save scumming, I would remember that. But we're not doing that. We're not save scumming. Small lightning first. Doesn't matter. I think we will live through this, but much more useful now. Make sure you dual cast before Zap or throwing up your absorb so you don't lose out on opportunity cost of your orb. If you don't know what I mean, let me know and I will explain it to you. Push them. Oh yeah, 50. So we only need to average 25 over the next 2. Definitely hotfix first, then dual cast, then strike. Got 5. Don't even need to do anything. Hit end turn, end turn, end turn. I love Festive Popper. It's actually a lot stronger than I thought it would be when I first saw it. Glasswork is good. Charge battery is good. We're going to go glass because we are almost done with this floor. And on the second act, you have quite a bit of things that will harm you. Is there, like, I feel like the camera's awful zoomed in on my face. Like, do you like having this much face? Do you like having this much face? Here, I'll give you a little bit more, in fact. I'll give you a little bit more face. How's that much face? You like that? We're going to definitely heal here. And we're going right into another elite. This will make us or break us right here. Oh, this is good. This is good for us. This guy sucks, in fact. We don't need 4 defend, that's for sure. We don't need that either, though. Either do we? That's okay. We'll save our dexterity potion. This guy doesn't hit that hard, really. Dual cast before you get the new orbs. Otherwise, you lose out and you only have 2 orbs here. Yeah, this is a great place. This is a great place. Got a lot of use out of that. What do we get? What do we get? Echo form! Huge, actually. Huge. Huge. We need to get these frost orbs of those if we want to have any chance of not taking lethal damage. We should die here. Gambler's Brew. The Gremlin Horn will be really helpful on the next floor. A Barrage could wind up being helpful, but we're just going to take Synchronize. Synchronize is a great card in general, so we're just going to take it. At the start, this would be really good for... We're doing the boss next, so that's good. We'll have an upgraded starting hand for the boss, and we got a heal. We should definitely make attack 2 at this rate. Alright, so it's important with this guy to not do any damage that wakes him up. It's like this would wake him up if I use it. Because with every turn you let him sleep, he loses plating. Important. Let him use the plating. He'll wake up next turn, he'll have significantly less plating. Ugh, God, I cannot get what I want out of those cards. Alright, now it's time. We're gonna drink this. We don't get what we want here. We were also... No, this is decent though. We get more focus if we use Glasswork first. Actually, I was thinking we needed to use both of those to get plenty of block. Oh, this is maximum 6 times. Let's do that Frost Orb. It's not doing anything. This is going really well. We've got a very good draw. We still have our Gambler's Brew if we get really stuck. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I want this in my main It's going really well. Really well so far. Do I want to use Glacier here? I kind of want to Gambler's Brew this, in fact. We have too many defensive cards. He's not currently attacking us. It really sucks. Well, let's do the Glasswork first. Then the Ball Light. So we get, and then I think that works. We can dual cast Frost, sure. I like defense. Taking less damage. Who doesn't like taking less damage? I know I like taking less damage. Let me know if there's anything wrong with the music. We do have unlimited song requests on Twitch and Kick if you're on that side. If you are on YouTube, I just hope you're enjoying the content. If you would like to request a song, you sadly do have to move to a different platform. But I'm completely okay. I'm just chilling and having fun wherever you're watching. This does more damage. Ever so damage. This person is starting to hurt. That's enough. 14, 22, it is. Oh, I forgot glass. We need a dual cast really bad right now. Right now. Okay, that's good. So we're going to do a lot of damage here. We need to focus on this. Alright, we just need to do how much damage here? 19? Surely we do 19 damage. Two, 5, 8. Yeah, so anything works. We got it! Past the first floor. That's a good start. Echo Form is probably going to be what we take. It's just an amazing card. It's slightly risky. You end up taking... Deal 3 damage for each. No. Not with what we're doing. We really need to upgrade. Hold on. Let me try this real quick. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just takes the ethereal off. Oh, I really like Bias Cognition, but it doesn't, you know? I'd rather just get the strikes out of our hand, if I'm being honest. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Big, 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 big. Big money, big money. No way, no way, no way, no way. Stop. Stop. Glacier, good. What was the other two? They were rare cards, whatever they were. All for one. Innate. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. Really not what we were hoping for. Really not what we were hoping for. Okay. Let's take a slightly safer route up this floor. Oh my gosh, these campfires suck. A lot. Okay, it's gonna be this route. Just avoid this. So here, this has the extra question mark room, so we'll go this way. Oh, we don't want that. Probably not that. And that'll do. Let's see what else we get. We have no zero cost cards over there. We don't know. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, he's not attacking, so it gives us a chance to throw out Echo Form. I'm gonna use this to get out of my hand. We have 3 damage more. Don't take my Glacier, but you're not walking out of here with that. No sir. Shadow. Let's do Storm first. Then just do this. And do we have lethal? We have, when this evokes, it'll do 6. Yeah, we have lethal. Weak potion. Glacier back and Shadow Shield. Not loving that. Not loving the Shadow Shield, but we don't have a Shadow Orb generator yet anyway. We're probably going to take the... Oh, wait. Festive... I really like Festive Popper, though. But for 2 relics, we'll do it. Oh, my God. They're gold generator. Well, no, this is a heal. All right. Fine. Not the worst one. I'd rather have Festive Popper than both of those, though, to be clear. I'd really rather have Festive Popper than either of those. Okay, I need a whole new hand. What a terrible start. Is it synchronize or leave? Yeah, okay. I calculated. It's fine. Ooh. This is good. Soon Shadow. I don't want it to evoke the shadow. That's what we wanted. Get dual cast now. I think he's dead, right? Is he not dead? I thought he was dead. Let me calculate here. 7. What is that? 3? Maybe he's not dead. Hold on. Let's change this. Maybe we can attack. 7. It's not enough, is it? I should have used. Well, we'll just have to. Oh shoot! What did that extra damage? Oh, he dead. Oh no, that was a reflect. Never mind. Hailstorm is an amazing card. It's a lot better than you think. Do I have any frost cards yet though? I have Glacier. Okay, I was about to say. It's almost always Swift. Almost always Swift. I'm gonna put on Hailstorm. No. Hailstorm? Yeah, Hailstorm. Alright. Just double checking a couple things. Sorry. Here we go. What do we get? First, let's... Oh, I see what we're doing. Here, here, and here. All get out of my hand. Not good. Oh, that's good. That's very good. That's very good. Hailstorm. I need... Oh, with Glacier? Yes. And Hotfix. Absolutely. Now we're cooking. And we got Hailstorm already going. Very good, very good. I really want to use Echo Form here. I really do. So I will. Let's see. This should mostly take care of that. Let us... Shackle or weaken? It's a bit of a waste. I'm gonna take the extra damage. I only have so much to spare. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I forgot we have that. We have Echo Form. Huge. Huge. Echo Form, amazing. We're gonna do it again. We'll just let Hailstorm do the damage. Yep. Just let Hailstorm do it. Subroutine. 100% subroutine. We gotta heal here, unfortunately, but it's okay. Yeah, this is the way we're going. It's a very safe route. This is definitely going to be an Act 3 run, if nothing else. Okay. Whenever you enter a rest site, right? So we're healing for just shy of 15. Yeah, because we were in the shop. Well, at least we can start upgrading, though. I think it's probably subroutine. Subroutine helps out a lot. I would like hotfix, but subroutine is really amazing. It's in my opinion, one of the best cards game. Oh! Can we afford both? No! No, we can't afford both. But we are going to take letter opener. That's a no-brainer. Cold Snap. It's good. Whenever you create a status card. No, we're not really creating status cards, really, bud. How many strikes? We only have one strike left. We get it out of our hand. So, let's say we do that. Whoa. Things are going very, very well. I hope you're enjoying your Friday wherever you are in the world. Let's see. This is an upgrade, or we can go through here. We are full health, so maybe we do the elite and get another relic. No. 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 Please don't do this to me. I want these. Why couldn't you take anything else? Take the lucky fish. Take the meal ticket. Take the bronze scales. Don't take my gambling chip back or letter opener. That's so sad. It can't be letter opener. It just can't be. And gambling chip, I don't know. I feel like that would be a mistake as well. Gambling chip really can save money. Okay, he's not attacking, so we're just using this either way, right? So maybe we don't replace anything just so we can not lose any potential upside. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, double. Oh, come on! Why do you keep doing this? He's throwing king 1 point. He'll stay dead this turn. Oh, one of the great things about Doom and Reflect when that happens, right? Okay, I don't have any zero-cost cards other than... Well, I do have hotfix. Yeah. You shouldn't take any more damage this one. Shouldn't. Oh, double Hailstorm? Yeah. Defensive, no aggressive at all. Now that we got double kill. The fact that he lived though was annoying. I should have paid attention to that. I wasn't paying that close attention. And he's end the turn. Could be Barrage. It is upgraded, so we'll take it just for that reason alone. Al? Is it Al? Al or Elle? I think it's Al, right? Thank you so much for telling me I'm doing a great job. I think I'm doing a great job. I am having a lot of fun, too, so. It's gonna suck I have to take this damage, though, I'll tell you that much. I'd rather have Hailstorm up, if I'm being honest, but I think I need the early Echo, so we're just gonna leave this as, grab the Echo Form, and take the 24 damage. He's taking a lot of Reflect damage, too, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And now that we have the Echo Form, we can play like this! Put this down, I guess. Letter Opener doing work, Reflect doing work. This guy is going to be Very sad person. No reason to. I need Hailstorm to come back around. How long have you been doing streaming? For just a little over a month. I started mid-March. I've had 2 24-hour streams. I've been streaming every day for like the last 3 or 4 weeks. I'm going on like a full month of not missing a day. I stream usually 2 to 6. I always stream chess. I'm mostly a chess streamer. Should I synchronize for the extra damage? He's not hitting me that hard, but I don't think there's any reason to play risky either, so we'll just play defense. We'll let Letter Opener and eventually Hailstorm do all the damage to this guy, along with the scales. This guy hates scales. Bulk up. I think I have to. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Which game do you play mostly? Like this one or something else? I mostly play chess. We're gonna double Hailstorm and hotfix Glacier. Yeah, he's gonna be bad. We're gonna double Glacier, or should we double synchronize? We'll double Glacier. That's a full block, and he's gonna kill himself on me. That's awful. Do you like anime or any series? I like anime like I like any series, right? Like I like comedies. That doesn't mean like every comedy, but it means I like comedies. And so in that sense, I like animes quite a bit. There are several animes I like a lot. That doesn't mean I like all anime, but I just queued up the 2nd season of Frieren. I really was a big fan of the 1st season of that, and so I'm really looking forward to seeing the new season of that. How about yourself? Do you like anime or any particular series? Because I love recommendations. Like, if you have a recommendation for me, I would love to hear it. There's a lot of good upgrades here. A lot. But we're going to do hotfix just so we can keep using it again and again and again. Let's make sure we use our potions early here. Oh, yeah, we got to do this as well. I should probably use this just to get out of my hand. But I really would like to see if I can get Echo Form off the rip. Nope. Sometimes you don't get Echo Form. We did get our Letter Opener proc, which is really good. Oh, I forgot to use my potion. I don't think I did any attacking though, so that's okay. Here and... Ah, come on. I really don't want that to go back around, but I can really stop it. Nothing I can do. Still don't have Echo Form. It's sitting at the bottom of the deck. It's weird how the cards you most need during boss fights just don't ever seem to show up. I'm going to use the weak potion on this guy, also so I turn around, so I go from taking 20 damage to taking 10. And then with my defense here, I will be just fine. Yeah, I like a lot of anime, but I have my favorite one. Jujutsu Kaisen and the character Gojo. Gojo! Okay. Hot take. It's not a hot take. I'm not the only one with this take. Gojo, a little bit of a fraud. I mean, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Gojo is like one of the most cool characters, some of the best fights in anime, like in my opinion. Like, just an overall great character, right? But I feel like he kind of let me down. Like they overhyped him, what his abilities were and how good a character he was. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, I'm not happy with the direction, let's say, they went with it. Smash Bros, Dark Souls, and Cyberpunk 2077. Do you stream those games, Al? Or do you just play them in your own time? Like, are you a big streamer like me, or do you just like enjoy playing games offline? I've never played Dark Souls, but I did play Elden Ring for the first time last year, and that was a great time. I couldn't believe I waited so long to play that game because I can't begin to tell you just how much fun I had playing that game. I got the stars ending too on my first run through. I only got stuck once. I did have to cheat slightly because I did get stuck. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know how to advance through the storyline. I think, you know, one little look up on my first playthrough isn't so bad. Have you played Elden Ring? Or do you just like the Dark Souls games in general? Let's do double composite driver since he's not attacking. And then we'll hotfix, ball rifle, and get all the damages out. I think lightning does more here, especially considering weakened. I'm also a streamer, but I don't have much time to play games. Do you stream on this account? Is this the account you stream on? I want to test something out. I've got all these cool commands, and so it's like I like to use them when I have the ability. Yeah, I like to. I practice, right? Like I built through StreamerBot a lot of my own commands, and then I've also borrowed some from other streamers too, so that I can do things like shout out and have my Discord notified when I go live and all that other stuff. I hope one day I'll be able to raid people, for example. That would be fun. I'm just been having. I went 1 month. I didn't know if I would stick with streaming at all, but I did go through that month, and I decided I did want to continue streaming, and so, oh, Apotheosis. I think it's probably Apotheosis, because we have a lot of good cards to upgrade. A lot of good cards. Signet Ring is also really good, especially if we plan to go through any more shops. Like, we could just go through, play shop, like use shops as fireplaces, essentially, right? Yeah, that might be good, too. So it's gain. Start trying to. No, it's definitely not that. So it's Apotheosis or Signet Ring. Well, I think we're gonna go Signet Ring only because we have our core items like Hailstorm and Subroutine already upgraded, and so let's not go Apotheosis. We'll take the gold, and we'll just hit every shop on the way up. We'll hit this shop, and this shop. So that's 3 shops, and we'll do all the shopping. We'll shop our way to victory. I think this is going very well so far. I think we got a great chance at this one. Do I want to keep Glacier? Not on turn 1. We'll see what... when we get it back. Do I have 2 Glaciers? Do I really have 2 Glaciers in my hand? Glacier? Glacier? I took 2 Glaciers. I didn't mean to. It doesn't matter that I took 2 Glaciers. I just don't know where I had. That's not your main account? Well, if you ever come by on your main account, let me know, and I will shout you out. Make sure you play Subroutine before Echo Form, so you can get an extra bit of energy, so you can play a little bit more of the taking more damage from the counter than I would like, because I had to get that Echo Form in. Oh, double Echo Form, sure. Thanks to Subroutine, we're just getting free energy through all this. Is that a full block? Full block? But I'm thinking to join again Twitch stream, so I need one favor. Which game should I play first, on stream? Well, that depends. Like, in my opinion, if you're playing something you enjoy, that's what you should do. And if you think it wouldn't hurt you that much, you should do that. Especially if you're just getting back into streaming. That's what I would recommend. However, if you want to play something that's, gonna get you big viewership, it's a little different, right? You have to just play what people are watching and whatever category people are watching. If you enjoy chess, that's been working out really well for me, for example. But if you're not a chess player, why would you play that, right? But if you want, a game that's got decent chance of discoverability that you also like, you have to look. It all depends, right? So it's a spectrum. Should you just play something purely for audience discoverability, something purely for enjoyment, or should you just play something that is a little bit of both? It's kind of hard to say. If you gave me one of those 3 categories, I would need to know what kind of games you like. What types of games do you play? Do you play FPS, ARPGs? Do you play story-based games? Do you play roguelite deck builders like I'm currently playing? It all depends. Right now, I started with chess. And especially if you're streaming for a long period of time, I stream at least 4 hours a day. So I play chess for a couple hours, and that's where I get my main traction with, and I enjoy it, too. And now, in the second half of stream, I'm playing things that are less likely to get me any views, but I really enjoy, and there's some chance of discoverability. So that's what I do, if that means anything at all. Well, I just recently played Resident Evil Requiem, for example. During a 24-hour stream, it took me 10 hours and 9 minutes of gameplay, about 16 hours of stream time to complete it. Had a lot of fun with that, got some discoverability with that, but it's also expensive. That's a very expensive game. But if you don't mind the cost and you enjoy story-based games, that I would recommend that. I can't remember if you said you played Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is always good I think like people still go nuts for Elden Ring, both as from a viewership perspective, and as as just something enjoyable to do like story-based games. For my streamer friends, oh, that's pretty cool. You work at a coffee shop? I've been asking people because I started with coffee. I've switched to water, but do you enjoy cold brew coffee? Do you enjoy hot brew coffee? Do you like it with cream and sugar? Or do you enjoy it black? Or do you not like coffee yourself? Are you the type who works at a coffee shop and maybe you don't even like coffee? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. I've been asking everyone that's come by. This is a question I've asked everyone. This guy is going to start hurting me very bad if I don't get the cards I need. Oh, I should have hotfixed first. That was my fault. Okay, I got a lot. I have to start hitting this guy, though. I have to start hitting him hard. Okay, we're going to double glaze it right now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should double ball lightning. This guy is going to kill me if I don't kill him soon. Ooh, this is not good. Not good. He's hitting for a lot of damage. Compile driver. I mean, I have to kill him. If I don't kill him, I'm dead. Barrage. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Good, good, good. Dual cast. Should do it. Woo! That was close. I was not paying close attention there. Capacitor all day, every day. I'm going to get heals once I get through these two, but I have to get through these two. This guy sucks. This could be a problem. Get rid of these. Okay, subroutine is huge. Huge, huge. These are essentially all free cards now. All free cards. That's big. And we get our frost. And a letter opener. Big. Yeah, today I'm so tired after a complete product. I like creamy coffee. Okay. I like cream in my drink, but generally speaking, I drink my coffee black. Like, on any given day, I'm more likely to drink black coffee than with cream or sugar. Okay, I need Echo Form up, and he's not attacking. This is perfect. This is perfect. We're not going to take any more damage on this fight. All we have to do is get through one more regular enemy, and then we'll be good. Like, we will take no damage after that. We're going to go with double glasswork for the... Or should we synchronize first? No, double glasswork. Then synchronize, then for the extra frost. Yes, that's a full block. Full block. And he's not attacking us now. This is free. And get this right. By the time this dart comes back around, he should be dead. Ooh, this is not good, though. This is not good. What is this hand? Well, we have to dual cast. Double dual cast. Had to. Oh, come on. What is this? Is that enough? That's 31. He's hitting us for 32! That's messed up. That's just they gave us the worst draw imaginable. We drew both lines and no defense cards. 0 defense cards. That was a win too. All right. Well, let's do one more run with an Echo Binder, and then I'm going to switch to my rivals and finish that. That was so unfortunate. So would you like some of my recent projects today? I'm so tired. Oh, you said you were a graphic designer. Was it? You're welcome to send it to me, Al, I'll take a look at it, but just know before you do that, I've already commissioned some work for my page, logos and panels and all that. I wanted to build them myself, but I've been very busy. I work a part-time job, and I stream, and I'm like working on all the tech side, so I just needed someone to take that burden off of me. So I've already commissioned some work, so I'm not currently looking for anything, but if you want to show me what you have, I'm more my Discord's down here somewhere. If you wanna hit me up on Discord. But just know I'm not currently looking because I've already made a purchase. Let's not take that damage. Bug is dead. We're gonna go flatten again. Hopefully it actually synergizes properly this time. Dirge. Easily Dirge. Dirge is the most overpowered card. I'll need to look at my route again, though. Make sure I know which way I'm going. Alright, let's kill you. My username is the exact same user as everything, so as you see, I'm Limelatch here. I'm Limelatch on Discord as well. Fully blocked by Oxy. It's good. That, let's just take the 1 damage. Let's take 1 damage. Bodyguard, Unleash, Flatten. You love to see it. You love to see it when it lines up. It's easily Invoke, and we are definitely... It's a shame I took Flatten now, because we are, like with Dirge and Invoke, we're almost certainly going to be looking for a redraw build. Get the side. It'll help us in the early game, though, so... okay, this is the only defensive option we have. 3 damage isn't so bad. Let's see if we can get Flattened. And... Nope. Of course not. Yeah, but I'm Limelatch on Discord, and I have my Discord linked below me. It'll be even more prominent once I have my stuff come in, but it's down there if you see it. Let's see here. Could be Reap. None of these really synergize with what I'm going for, though. Neither Otzi, like Fear kind of works with Otzi. Well, yeah, it does work with Otzi build, but I'm not going that now. And now I'm kind of regretting that I have Flatten in my hand, in fact. But it's there. Nothing I can do with it now. Let's see if we can mitigate a little bit of this damage that's coming in. Okay. Works just fine. Jeez. And once again, it just keeps on coming. We're going to go Dirge. Just pick up the souls. Maybe with all these souls, I'll be able to get Flatten in with a card I need. Yahtzee. Okay, Flatten. 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 You hate this. You hate this. Yes, finally. See, this would be great if I wasn't already kind of committed to the Souls building. Souls 19. All right. Okay. Not the best starting card, but we'll take any damage. These are only defensive options we have. 6 damage isn't too bad. Let's see if we can get our cards to line. Nope. Of course we cannot. Need to unleash and flatten the same draw, please. There we go. There we go. This is going to do 12, 17. All right. See if we can get a defensive draw. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Very good job. Finally, we got a little bit of luck with that. Let's use all of these. Sucks, but should die next turn. Should I draw? I really don't want to pull Flatten. Uh, 12 and yep, that's enough. If you are just joining on Kick or Twitch, we have unlimited song requests if you would like one. If you're on YouTube, you do not. There is no music on YouTube because obvious reasons, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to take Poke. It works in a Souls build too. And it's synergized with some of the cards we've already taken that we didn't want, but they're there. Heal 9 and upgrade? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's definitely Dirge. 1000% Dirge. That's good. We're not going to be playing a lot of attacks later, so... Alright, let's upgrade Invoke, right? Definitely Invoke. Yep. Now we'd really like Invokes and Dirges. Invokes into Dirges. That's what we want. But we also need Haunt or Panache or Letter Opener at some point, right? Make sure you play your defensive cards before your attacking cards. When you zero out on the energy, you should be getting your last one out. Okay, I guess we go here and here because we are going to get Unleashed on the next card, and this will mean we do big damages. Big damages. Let's drink this. This guy's going to suck. He's got a lot of health still, so we're going to weaken him too. Soul? Soul? Yes! Okay, perfect. So, we need to calculate. We definitely need to play Unleash and Poke and Flatten. Flatten's going to be free, so that's 1. We'll definitely play this as well. So 1 strike. So, hold on, which is more? Okay, so Poke, Strike, Flatten, Unleash. Poke, Strike, Flatten, Unleash. Big. That was a lot of damage. And we didn't even take any damage there. That's perfect. What we can do here. That's a shame. Hopefully we can kill him now. No? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can. I didn't see the second card. Ooh, big. I really want to take Invoke, but Defy is like a really good card. So we're going to take that. 19. Yep. Sad we don't have Stony anymore, but no big deal. Birdonis! I hate you! You suck! Best we could do. No way, other way to play that. This will come in really handy here. Yeah, very handy here, in fact. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is big. Big. Our Unleash damage is going to be huge. Unleash. Yes. Let's see if we can get these figured out. Okay, that's good. This isn't going to get any stronger. Unleash, Flatten, Defy. What's that still left in our deck? Invoke would be good, right? Or Bodyguard, even. Maybe we should just hit him. Do we have more draw coming? We don't. So this is going to be our hand on the next card. So we do want to draw just so we can get the deck reshuffled. I don't want any of these on the next card either. Let's just get it all out of our hand. And they'll have lots of energy for the next. I don't think we're going to take any more damage on this one. I think we're good. He's not going to get nearly enough velocity to care about. Of course, we don't have any damage here, but who cares? It doesn't matter. Aussie has 44 damage. Hell, oh. Birdonis down! Birdonis down! Looks like we will be able to upgrade a card at the next one. Ooh, Capture Spirits. Please. Please capture my spirit. If I get Haunt, though? If I could get Haunt? This is a terrible draw. Terrible draw. We're going to go ahead and drink this. And we'll just flatten. Never sure who the right person to go after. This particular counter with this. We're gonna go front to back, I guess. I'm gonna just give you 7 here. I'm gonna just dirge it out. Defend. Shouldn't take any damage here, right? Nope, no damage taken. Is this enough? I'll kill you. We'll defy you. I think we have enough soul in our deck that I don't think we're gonna do that. Only 5 damage, yeah, that's fine. That is just fine. Okay, what we really need is a flatten and an unleash here. We got a flatten, that's not bad. It's not, okay, hold on. 12, 6. Yes. Yes, that's just enough. Just enough to kill you. And then we can just bodyguard defense. Big. I'd say we played that just about perfectly. He's hitting us with nothing. Capture Spirit for even more soul. Could you imagine if we had a Haunt or a Letter Opener or a Panache right now? Ugh. Oh, it would be so good. Come on. Ugh, you gotta be kidding. Just wanted to flatten for fun. Snap could be okay in some contexts, but no, we're gonna skip. We have 17 cards on our deck. We're very light, and it's a good deck, so let's not mess it up. That just gives us an extra soul. Could be Defy, could be Flatten. Honestly, it might be just skip, but we'll take the Capture Spirit. If we ever do get Pawn or let her open our Panache, it's just that much more damage. Okay, this is a terrible start. Just absolutely terrible. We got nothing we needed there. Poking bird. He's gonna have to... Yeah, that's a shame. I don't think we're gonna get a good unleash off. That only hit for 11. But hopefully we will get flat and unleash and everything with all these souls coming. Okay, keep going. Okay, there's Bodyguard Unleash. That's good. Should we stop there? Just Bodyguard Unleash and hope we get Dirge next. Oh well, in order to get Dirge, we got to go back around though. So back around. Oh, we still might get Flatten too, right? Flatten would be free. Yeah, Flatten will be free when we get it. It's free. Free Flattening. Defy. Okay, we'll get Defy next. We're guaranteed Defy. That's good, because I don't think we're going to knock him down to 160 yet. I need to get him a little bit closer to 160, though. We had Invoke anyway. It's a shame we didn't get Invoke there. But you can't always get what you want. Not good. Not good at all. This gets him down to not enough. So not enough is what it gets him down to. Souls. Hurt. 15 damage. Okay, it's still working. Big. I need big cards. I need Flatten now. Flatten. Yes. Okay. Let's see what else we have. Can we really not get Dirge? Oh, we already used Dirge for maximum benefit, didn't we? I forgot about that. I forgot it's a card that does that. Let's poke now, because we're definitely going to do that. We're definitely going to be doing that. And that, and that, and that, and that. 2 wasted energy. Dang. We're going to have to let it fight. Wear off? No way. Not good. These draws are just not... The deck is not coming together like we need it to. It's just not. We didn't take any damage there, so... Okay, we need a poke. Oh, we need an unleash. Unleash. Come on, give me unleash. Unleash! Unleash! There's unleash. Cards. How were these all at the bottom of the deck? I had 4 souls just chilling at the bottom of my deck. Really? Really, game? This better be enough. 22. He's hitting for me. Of course he's hitting me for just leaving. Alright. That's going to be it for Slay the Spire today. This was not a good Slay the Spire day. I do apologize for... Oops. I do apologize for that. We are going to take a short bathroom break. And when we come back, we're going to be on for probably another hour and 20 minutes. We'll probably go to 7 today. And we're going to be on again later tonight. So we're probably just going to be offline at all for about an hour. Then we'll be on again later this evening because I told some people I was going to be on and I want to be on. So just give me a break. I'm going to get a quick snack, refill my water, and then we're going to play the last placements of Marvel Rivals. Let me know how you're doing today when I get back, though. Be right back. Okay, we are back. We're going for another hour and 15 minutes. We just got done playing some Slay the Spire 2. We were playing some chess before that. Chess is my main content. And now we're going to finish up our Marvel Rivals placements. Hopefully we have time for that. I'm 7 in. I only need 3 more. We've got plenty of time for 3 games, I'm sure. The Marvel Rivals was running like a dream. When I first started streaming, I was working through Restream.io, and I've had my internet through, like I had a good internet, but it's through Wi-Fi. I've since cut that out, have a direct Ethernet connection, having no problems. Everything has just been absolutely running absolutely beautifully. Let me adjust this down. You don't need to see my fan. I had a great morning workout. Finally getting big. I need to work on my shoulders a little bit. Backs get big. I hope wherever you are in the world, you're having an amazing Friday evening. Hopefully your work day is over. Hopefully your work week is over. All right, let's switch our scene over to Rivals. Yes, there we are. It seems to be working fine. Let me know if the camera's in a good place. Let me know if the volume's in a good place. Let me adjust my camera a little bit, because you don't need to see all of this. You don't need to see all this. You do need to see me, though. I always prefer, like, I've said this many, many times, but I am trying very hard to be a streamer that I would want to watch if I was watching a streamer, and I do. I watch a lot of streams. So I feel like I have a pretty good take on what makes a good stream and what doesn't. Let's claim everything on our battle pass real quick. Let's see what we're getting. I don't really play Magic, so this doesn't really mean much to me. No, we'll go ahead and equip this anyway. Let's put it on the wheel. Oh, this is Hela? Okay, I don't really play Hela either. I know how to play Hela. I've played Hela before, but I am not a Hela player. All right, let's just go straight in to competitive. We are 6-1. We won 6 games in a row, and now we're gonna finish up our placements. If I win all 3, then I will do the same thing I did last time, where I will just keep playing until I lose. That is the plan, and that'll probably end the stream for the day. So if you are anywhere in the world and you are interested in seeing some more Rivals content at the highest level, you have the #1 rocket NA. No, not really. But I am a pretty good strategist player, mainly. I think I play pretty good as a Vanguard as well. As far as duelists are concerned, I have a little bit of problem with aiming. Hey, Bev, how is it going today? I got done playing some chess and some Slay the Spire 2, and I'm going to go for another hour and 10 minutes today, and I'm finishing up my Marvel Rivals placements. I'm going to take about an hour off to get to walk with my dog and eat some good dinner, have a proper meal, maybe get a booster workout, because I've been getting so strong. But I've been having a great Friday. This might be the closest thing to a good day I've had this year. I got up, I was productive, I went to the gym, the sun is shining, I cut some grass, I did some chores, and then I went online, and things have been very good today. So I hope you're exhausted. Why? Are the kids wearing you out again? Or did you go on another interview, or are you just working on your chefing? My game is a little off center? Oh, wow, you are right. How did that happen? How did that happen? I don't know how that happened, but it happened. I fixed. It is not just a little off center. That was incredibly off center. There we go. Woo! I don't know how that happened. Let me check the audio while I'm at it. Did I fix the audio on this? Okay, I did. Yeah, I sent you a DM that it was funny because I got a warning by YouTube that I needed to cut a clip out of the stream from last night. I didn't have music playing at all during stream last night because I only went live because we were doing the kick bounty. But apparently, checking the I've never played this map. Oh yeah, I had. Never mind. But apparently YouTube saw me like clicking on stuff in the Fortnite shop, and they were like, "No, you can't do that. That's music. That's copyrighted music." I'm like, "It's the Fortnite shop. What do you want from me?" So I had to go in and
Who are you calling
and,
a raccoon, huh?
and edit a couple clips, or edit that stream on YouTube this morning because they were not happy that I had that in there.
Sit down. You want your heroes a little rogue.
But what are you exhausted about?
Like me.
Who's exhausting you?
This
Is
is
it
a nice
Tom?
spot.
Do I need to have a talk with Tom? Is he
30
like,
seconds
is he
before you
taxing your
attack.
time and mental
Get
again?
ready.
You're a shooter.
Or is it the little one?
There's no shooter like me.
I know there was a field trip today. How did, like, the field trip? I feel like I always came home late on a field trip. We went on a field trip to the park. Oh, everyone went to a field trip. I know you said that was going to be at a park and they were doing something with the ecosystem.
4,
I thought they were going to be
3,
pouring
2,
oil on the ecosystem to
1.
show you how microplastics work. Emma Shield. What's happening? Our Punisher is being a Punisher and just going in. That's what Punishers do. I don't hate him. Matter of fact, I'm used to it. That Psylocke is shooting me. Where are you going, Skullgirl? Can you please stop trying to die on me, Skullgirl? Thank you. Don't go in there to heal. I need that charge. I need ult charge.
You're welcome.
Can't get ult charge if you're healing yourself. It was hot and pollen everywhere. Oh god, pollen. I'm not allergic to pollen. I'm allergic to dust apparently. Like I've been tested. Ooh, shoot! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I'm just a raccoon.
It pleases me to be helpful.
He's over there. But it doesn't matter if you're allergic to pollen or not. It gets in your eyes, it gets in your lungs, it gets in your nose. It's an irritant. Like no matter what you are, it's like you don't have to be allergic to fiberglass not to want it ground up into little pieces and thrown in your face, right? They learned about the life cycle. Which life cycle? Like you mean just in general about death, rebirth, decay, and how all the Tradivores like eat you from the inside out when you die to rejuvenate the soil.
Your bite is so
Excuse me, bud. Can you don't? Really? What is that character? I want to see this. Show me the replay. Okay, so I'm gone. What? What is that targeting? Is he using an auto target? He didn't even look at me.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay. Well, I'll just play further back. That feels weird though. I don't know how prevalent cheating is in this game. Maybe that was natural, but that looked damn unnatural to me. It looked like his character was jerking into 90-degree turns without, like, instantly. Like he's playing on maximum sensitivity and just, like, making perfect turns. Not that in-depth? Okay, that's fair. Like, what was it targeted towards? Elementary school kids, then?
I'll patch you up.
I got you. No. I ulted. What do you mean?
This is real firepower.
You're not getting my buff over there, bud. You're on the wrong side of the bus. The ult's over here.
I'll patch you up. He's a bad guy.
Destroyed the amplifier.
Who's over there?
I am wounded.
Magneto, what are you doing up there?
See?
What's our tank doing?
Flow stronger.
You're
I
ready.
guess my beacon was out of range. Because I am a very good rocket. I know what I'm doing. Second graders. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Just let him go. Don't chase him. What is that?
Armored up.
Yeah, get me up here, jerk.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're ready.
Jerk.
Look over there.
Daredevils, I swear. Always trying to be daredevils.
I'm good to go.
What kind of circus training is that? Okay, now this is where this thing transforms, as I recall. I know how to play this. I played this.
That's me. You're ready.
No, don't die. Don't die.
Put on a show.
Luna, don't put on a show. What are you doing? Oh, I see you.
I'm fucking hell.
Darn you, you stupid thing! What is with that guy? How aggressive do you need to be there, Daredevil? I'm just a raccoon. I'm just a
I need assistance. Back in the hunt.
More bad guys.
What's going on?
You're ready for
What are you doing over here?
On the move again.
I'll take that shit. No problem. No problem. The boy was only interested in the first 20 minutes of the presentation. Then he was over it. Yeah. I've sat through presentations like that where I've had that level of interest.
This is
Please kill this guy.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
That ult was probably speculative, but yeah, sometimes you throw ults out and see how they work.
You're welcome.
I wish I could just see where the Daredevil was just generally coming from. I feel like I'd have no problem if he just wasn't right on top of me right at the start of my panic. Where's he coming?
Here it steadies.
You're welcome.
Because he definitely constantly dies.
So close. This is your big chance. Disappear.
More bad. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Trying, Mantis. Trying. Stop trying to explode.
But she was a good friend.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I mean, if you're not going to attack, someone has to.
A shield? Well, okay.
Okay, they're essentially in our spawn now. That can't be smart. What's hitting?
Ooh, a touch of healing.
They are so far pushed forward. This cannot be smart.
You're welcome.
Cannot be smart. Up!
Ready to put on a show. They're here. Friends, gather around. Come behind me.
This is not a smart way. You're ready for it. You're welcome.
That should be sufficient.
My good deed for the day.
Your best.
My life energy grows stronger.
All mutant.
It almost would have been better if we didn't kill them both there.
Just got more dangerous. Oh, someone scratch my back.
Let the devil out!
You're ready. This is
Judge,
jury.
executioner!
Armor guards here. Hey up.
Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
You're welcome.
I'm trying, Mantis. I'm trying.
Director's injured. Mayday.
It's not like we supposed to do no damage after all.
I feel like myself.
We can shoot you in the face just as well as anyone else.
Oh, we're up against it. Gotta fight harder.
No, Mantis. Stop. Stop dying. Stop dying. You stop dying now.
The current score is 3.
I think I only died once, right?
2,
1-1 and 33. That's how you play Rocket.
Time to switch
That's how
things
you
up,
play Rocket.
including which
Do the
side
take the
you're on.
least amount of damage, have the fewest amount of deaths, stand
need
as
a
far
top-notch
back as you
team
need
to
to.
win this
Don't
one.
play the game unless you absolutely have to. Just stand as far back and throw your little yellow balls up everyone's butt. If you are just joining on YouTube, I do apologize. There's no music over there, but there is music over on Kick and Twitch. So if you want to play music, it is on Kick and Twitch. If you want to listen to music on Kick and Twitch, I keep a playlist just for the stream. Maybe one day in the future, if I ever like have a bigger following, I'll have to change that. But for now, it works and I use it. So, if you like music, come play a song. It's been my favorite thing. The playlist, we've had a total of 412 recommended songs. And that doesn't include the ones from today, which we have a few I'll need to add. But if you like music, please play music. Music is a good time.
What he did to you, I'll make that Flarkin Elder of the Universe regret even being born.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
No, you guys go.
3,
You guys go for it.
2,
You guys play
1.
for it. I play back. I play back. This is my. This is my happy place, right here by this wall. Yeah, I like this wall very much.
He's gonna be shaking in his faceplate.
You're ready for action.
I appreciate you.
That's the good stuff.
Better stop that vehicle.
See?
Okay, we have a Thor now. We all know how Thors play.
I'm just dying.
I'm gonna move
That's
my
my
beacon.
girl.
I
You're welcome.
can't really see what it's doing over there anyway.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
Yeah, this back to our happy place.
Stop them in their tracks.
Back to our happy place. Oh shit! What? Show me the replay. I want to see what he did. Where? No shot. No shot. He did that naturally.
I'm back.
There is no way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I hate this map. I hate this map. I hate this map. Good lord, this is a long run back.
You stop them in their
This is a
tracks.
nice spot.
Correct is injured. Mayday!
You're welcome.
My life energy grows stronger.
That's my back. My good deed for the day.
I'm doing this my
I'll
way.
patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm trying, bud. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, just throwing the yellow balls up the fox's butt. We got this.
Friends, gather around.
Gather around, friends. Friends.
You are nothing.
You're welcome.
I'm good to go.
Ooh, check this place out.
Team player. That's me.
Yeah. Get him. Put him
This is a
down.
nice spot.
I need to make sure I keep this on. What do I need to counter? Squirrel. Punisher.
Judge, jury, executioner.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
You're done.
I'll patch you up. Down. Follow the enemy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your bite is sharper than expected.
I just got more dangerous.
Jerk. Stop.
Thanks.
Stop steaming up my tail, you stupid daredevil.
Hippie Doe spotted bad guys. There they are.
I'll patch you up.
Okay. Oh, we're playing a game. Oh. Yeah.
Down
What are
to
we
30
playing?
seconds.
I hope it's Uno. I like Uno.
Soon they will fail if we stay strong.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good
Ready
stuff.
for action.
We are.
You stop them in their tracks.
Correct is injured.
Final 10 seconds.
Let the devil go out.
You'll have to keep fighting until they have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
Back in the hunt.
Better stop that vehicle.
I got you, bud. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh. All right.
I am ready to put on a show. Oh, a touch of
This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
Ah, so close. Ah. almost got through the door. Okay.
They hit a checkpoint.
I don't,
Now might
man.
be
If
the time
both,
to
if our
stop them.
support hadn't died on the front line with our tank would have rezzed. We would have been fine. But our tank and our support died, and the support died first, and so got the res from the beacon. But that's okay. I mean, we're definitely winning.
Love that healing feeling. Battlefield ready again.
Rocket needs some healing here.
Back in the hunt.
You're ready for
Friends, gather around.
Friends, countrymen, superheroes, gather round.
I am wounded. I will help.
They're on your tail.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Wow, why is everyone dying? Stop exploding, please. Please stop explode.
Better stop that
What is our-
vehicle.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
ready for action.
Bull crap! It wasn't even that idiot that killed me.
Stop them.
Why have we so little damage? Why is our tank a dead?
Let the devil out!
I'm hit. My line energy grows stronger.
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
They're just not gonna do anything.
Save your shit.
Better stop that vehicle.
Should I go, like, wander or something to help deal with this guy?
Rockets, launch it again.
I feel like we're just not gonna get anything. Okay. Okay, now we have a tank. Like an actual tank.
My life energy grows stronger.
This is a nice
Better
spot.
stop that vehicle.
Ready for action.
Spirit steadies.
I am ready to put on a show.
On the move again.
Team play. That's me. You're welcome.
Now or never. Stop them.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to stand in front of that. What?
Only 60 seconds
Oh,
left.
there are other lines of thought, I guess.
Team play. That's me. You're welcome.
Back in the game.
This is a nice spot.
Disappear.
Oh, we have a blade.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm fucking helpful.
I'm good to go.
Hey, that guy wins with style. You're welcome.
Dude, blade. Thank you.
I go deep for the day.
The final 10 seconds.
Shoot. Go on, try.
All right. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna win. This is gonna be what 7.
Final score. 3, 2, 2. Another epic victory. Woo!
34,000 healing. You see that? Least damage taken in the game. I'm the only person on quad digits. Everyone else taking 5-digit damage. I'm just out here taking no damage. That's how you play. That's how you play. You take no damage, and you do all the healing. Rock, man, that Daredevil wanted me, but I feel like we had a Mantis for a lot of that game, and the Mantis just didn't want to put a hot on me once. Like, that's what it felt like. Did I ever have a hot on me? Like, if I went back and looked at that, would there be any hots at all? Oh, speaking of which, I am in the wrong category. Let me fix that. There's always so much to pay attention to in the game. Where is my title? Oh, it's on. That's right. It's tied to OBS these days. Marvel Rivals.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
There we go. Now we're in the right one. Okay. Okay. Do I have to play a Vanguard?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, pick me! Pick me!
Please.
I hope if you're just joining me on this Friday afternoon, you had an incredible Friday. I hope you had an incredible work week. If you are working, if you're a student, I hope you had a great bit of study and are looking forward to an awesome weekend. I am having an amazing start to my weekend. I can't tell you how good today has been. It's been a bright light in my year, which has been less than ideal. Been through a lot this year, like I feel like I've aged 5 years this year. I'm not even exaggerating. It feels like this year has taken half a decade off my life, but today was a good day. Got a workout in, got some good food, good stream time, good chores done, just been really productive. I've got a lot of amazing things coming up. I even found out something cool that's going to be happening to me in my personal life soon. 1 second. Do you want a second tank or another strategist? Because I normally play strategist, but I'm a decent enough mag.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
No talkers? Okay. I said I go tank or heal, and they're like, said one of the DPS said, "Oh, I'll go tank," and so now I'm a DPS.
The universe offers endless possibilities.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm good playing either, like whatever you prefer.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Now, you may be sick of hearing my chatter, but it could be
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm clocking some bad guys.
That's better.
Let's kick some shiny android ass!
Under my spell.
Hope I make the cut!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My god is down. Feeling stronger already.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
Get that vehicle moving again. Us against the world.
Be right there. Maximum immediate flash. Under my spell. Feeling stronger already. Humankind will not stand idly by while our nation is defiled.
You're not going to...
squirrel girl.
So cold.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Born from the chaos.
Fear Magneto!
Help. So cold.
Co-op time.
You belong to me!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
My work here is not done.
Glad to help.
No worries.
Rocco's in trouble. But I know we can save it.
Rocco's in trouble. Agreed butternut. I wonder if the nut is on accident. Like maybe the nut was just NUTF and it just like worked out that way, but the agreed butternut is pretty cool. Okay.
Oh, you're halfway there. Keep going.
And so it begins. I'm not going anywhere. Feeling stronger already.
Us against the world. Turn back now.
World Fair Free! You're not going anywhere.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Ah, that's
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Under my spell. Just a piece of
disappearing.
Let's get
Our nation is defiant.
Hope I make the cut!
Chaos control.
Double KO.
Ah, that's
Woo! Good push, good push, good push.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're not going anywhere.
Rocco's in trouble. But I know we can save it.
Chaos control. Some uninvited guests.
Just embrace the light.
Goodbye.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Us against the world.
I feel like no one knows how to move that.
My work here is not done.
If they would have kept me alive, I could have countered that, but
You are under my spell. Now, a disappearing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're not going anywhere. You belong to me.
What are you aiming at?
can't believe I died to that. Did our... Why did we just ult? Okay.
I won't make the
Doesn't
same
matter,
mistakes again. Chaos control.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
What are you waiting for? Let's get
The final 10 seconds!
Is there any healing?
Anyone willing to help?
The current score is 2.
Oi, 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 oi! Doesn't matter, but...
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
I think we're probably fine to stay on Wanda. Bevamis, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We were just finishing up our rivals placements. I almost forgot I was streaming. I was so locked in on that last game.
Round
Good
2.
lord.
No reason to
That
be
was a
afraid of my
frustrating one
magic.
because
Unless you
my
get
team just like would not play around ults properly. I kept wanting to counter the cloak and dagger ult with my ult, but it's like everyone just kept missing their
30
support
seconds
ult
before you
timing, so
attack.
I couldn't.
Get
Every time I
ready.
died, there was like a cloak and dagger ult happening.
I don't
So I was
need
like forced to
telepathy
use
to
it
know what
like in
you're
conjunction with
thinking.
our Emma's ult,
Oh? Am I
and yeah, that doesn't work so well when there's a
You
mag
hate me
cloak and
because
dagger on the
your
enemy team. That
version
makes it
of me
very
almost
hard.
Decimated the mutant population.
Ideally, you just want to let Cloak and Dagger get her first dash off and then start channeling your ult, and then she just
battle
explodes
starts in
before
5,
she has a chance to react to
4,
it. But
3, 2, 1.
You're not going anywhere. Invited guests. Feeling stronger already. Beaches of Couture.
sworn I saw.
Anyone willing to help?
Sandy needs help.
Chaos control. You're not going anywhere. Feeling stronger already.
That should stun him through that. I'm just saying.
What are you aiming at?
They look like they mean business. Come on, time!
Sandy needs help.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm an easy
Against the world!
Where is my...
Everybody needs a hero sometimes. Or a dagger.
Just barely made it around that corner. Ridiculous.
My work here is not done.
Ridiculous. I think I still killed their tank, though, right? So that's probably... like, neutral?
dodge this.
Better stop that vehicle!
Ah, that's
Disappear! Shield under my step!
By the eye of Agamotto!
under my
knew our healers were gone. Why were they gone?
Never even saw me.
And they're staggering too, though, so I gotta believe that's half good.
Be right there.
I gotta believe that's half good. That's half good, right? And we're gonna finish in plat no matter, but I think we're gonna win this either way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Who is healing her? Good lord, sorry I don't have a cloak and dagger up my butthole. Look at that!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. You're not going anywhere.
How did he go through that without getting stunned at all?
I'm clocking some bad guys.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Us against the world.
See, that should. Come on, just a little bit of healing! Where's my shield? I'm gonna watch my health. Yep, nothing. Nada. Nada. Didn't get a single heal.
Here is not done.
I watched. We just went.
There's still a chance to stop them. Control. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Is there a healer anywhere around here? I guess not.
This should help me heal. Feeling stronger already. You were under my spell. Now, a disappearing act.
Better stop that
What?
vehicle.
I was in alpha. Okay, Moon Knight is banned.
Anyway,
That's not gonna work.
Reborn from the chaos. Ah, that's better.
shields up.
Chaos control.
They're ahead of us.
Goodbye.
What if they know they can heal me through it? You used to not be able to, but you can now. You certainly can.
Us against the world.
Why?
Under my spell.
Hope I make the cut.
I mean, ridiculous. Ridiculous.
My time to shine.
What are you aiming
Reborn
at?
from the chaos.
I'm opening a portal.
Don't give them another inch. Alright. Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto.
A disappearing.
Anyone? I thought our tank.
Final 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Everyone but the healers. Everyone but the healers. Okay. I think that makes us, what, 7-2 in our placements? We win this one, it'll be 8-2. I think that'll be pretty good. I think either way, we've gotten the maximum, like the way it works is you go up and down. I think we've hit the maximum amount we're allowed to get at our placements. I don't know why they don't just let me out of my
With
placements
me on the front line?
now,
Or you
if
calling
being
a
honest. But
raccoon, huh?
we're going to be back on Rocket. I swear every time I'm not on Strategist, the game is 10 times harder.
Who am I gonna
It sure
banish
feels like
from
that
this
anyway.
match?
Okay. Well, we're going to be finishing up playing about 30 minutes more of our Rivals content. Probably enough for 2 more games, enough to finish our Rivals. Placements. Hopefully we'll wind up in Plat, where we kind of ended last season because we stopped trying to climb. We were climbing fine, but I don't know. I'm hoping once I learn these the new characters in this map and, you know, some of the changes they made, I hope really feel good because I really want to enjoy this game. I really do, but the matchmaking was the big difference. I don't know what it is, but matchmaking in Rivals seems very, 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 very weird sometimes. I finished in Grandmaster after like season 0.5, and then I didn't play for 2 seasons, so I went all the way from Grandmaster to Bronze. And then when I started playing again, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just get matched with a whole bunch of bronze people, and then I'll climb out into silver, and then silver people, and right? Like, it would be relatively simple to do that. But what happened was, I kept getting paired with Grandmaster and Celestial people in bronze and silver, because the game is, like, doing its damnedest to make sure they balance out the teams in bronze. And so, like, my ability to carry a team just, like, went completely out the window. So you're stuck into this slow climb again, because they're trying to make every game 50-50 across the board. Even if you're in the ELO, you don't belong. And that was very
30
frustrating
seconds
last
before
season.
you attack.
I
Get
don't
ready.
know if that's going to happen again this season, but hopefully not.
Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, you bitten by a radioactive lizard?
Armor patch here.
Sure.
Pay up.
Why not? Please let me meditate.
Alright, there's a lot of great places for Rocket to stand on this map. Generally speaking, I play very, very safe. My team's positioning here is very, very suspect. We have a Punisher over here on the right all by himself, a Star-Lord up there, Tank
like
over
hanging
here.
around a group because
Nobody
he gets
seems
me.
to know where they want to stand. Where is our 6th man? 1, 2, 3, okay, there. Oh, it's
You're
Spidey.
ready for
It's Spidey. How much you want to bet this Punisher gets knocked out of pocket over there really fast? Yep. And there goes the Spidey.
Battlefield ready again.
Okay, now we're at least lined up, and our tank is dead, because I don't know how this new healer heals, but it ain't like that. If you're going, go. If you're going, go. Okay, we're not going. We no go. I don't care about this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I sense them. Close.
Teleportation time.
Okay, and our Spidey dead again.
For action.
Our Spidey dead again. Spidey dead 2 times. 2 times Spidey goes down.
My spirit's
And when,
dead.
with that DPS down. And what is our Star-Lord doing? Bro, you are off all by yourself.
You're welcome.
Cover me.
Armor patch here. Pay up. See, I'm flarking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Our Spidey dying at rest again. He's going for a record of the amount of deaths, huh? And they got a good magic on their team too, like someone who knows how to play magic.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Team play. That's me. You're welcome.
Our enemies
My
are near.
spirit steadies.
get in there, I'd be more than happy to. Oh, what are we trying to counter? Magic or Psylocke? Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Spidey is over there doing Spidey things. That's very cool.
This is a nice spot.
I'm guessing. What the hell? What the hell?
Let's play again.
By the arm.
Nice! Nice. Very cool.
I'm hit. Cover me. Back in the hunt.
One of the things you need to try when you're playing Rocket is if you get
Lost its heart.
Oh, yeah. Baby, that's the good stuff.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
you kind of left them in the Psylocke all by them lonesomes. Okay, our Spidey's actually starting to do stuff though.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
My good deed for the day. Go. You're ready for it.
Hopefully we're in his range. Oh, that's Punisher.
I'll patch you up.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
I'm doing this my way.
Where?
See? I'm flarking helpful.
That was an awful strange place. Oh, there was enemies all around. He kind of went to a little alcove all by himself. It's alright though, we're actually holding somehow. Like somehow our Spidey is fixing his stuff and doing okay. More Spideys, you know, and they have a reputation.
Without Spider-Man, New York.
Without Spider-Man,
You're welcome.
Spider-Man, what shall we do?
He stopped them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Mostly looking to counter magic. Mostly.
You're ready for it.
Bro!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. This is a nice spot.
Castle wins down.
Hostiles up front. See? I'm flarking helpful. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
Had to do it for sustain. We would have lost at least 2 people there if I hadn't ulted. Gave our other healer enough time to get back.
You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
Darn you, Spider-Man! Darn you, Spider-Man! Peter Parker!
Child.
Behold.
You're welcome.
I unleash the Vishanti.
I'll patch you up.
You could have given me half a second to throw the ball.
Hostiles up front.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Wow, he's so ulted for that.
Better stop that vehicle.
Last mistake.
The final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
You're ready for action.
I am strengthened.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armor pack's here.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
I'm doing this my way.
You're welcome. Don't help me. That flarking hurt. That's me.
Okay, go, okay, 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 go, 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 go. It doesn't count. Doesn't count if you're underwater, my dear Jefferson. My dear Jeffy Jeff. I didn't even know they had a Jeff. Did they have a Jeff all the time? I mean, they had a Jeff long enough for him to get ult.
You'll need a top-notch team.
So
to
they had
win
a
this
Jeff
race.
somewhat the whole time.
Raccoon, huh?
Let's see, look at this healing. 17,908 damage, block 870. Look at how little damage I take. 2027. What? Who lied about what? What? Huh? Who lied about what? Who said what? Really, a solo ult? Are you serious?
Round
Okay.
two.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Okay. Let's look at the cranes. Look at these cranes. Look at how much effort they put in these cranes. These are better cranes than Warcraft. You've ever seen like
30
Mogushan,
seconds before you
Volts,
attack. Get
Pandaria,
ready.
like areas like they ain't got cranes like these. Look at these cranes. Look at his elk.
Symbiote.
You see this elk? Look at these elks.
I
They
hate
ain't got
these
none of those.
fucking
These will be
things.
like when is WoW 2 gonna be a thing? They gotta up their crane game. Their cranes just ain't doing it.
But try not to trip
Okay.
any protocol.
So, I think this is our 10th
Just watch my
placement. We
phone.
should here. This should be a
Battle
relatively
starts
easy
in
push. We
5,
should be looking at an
4,
8-2 finish and finishing starting flat. Pretty much where we ended
All
last
you need to
season.
do is capture the
And so it should be a
mission
much
area.
easier climb. My goal is to get Grandmaster and quit this season because I like Grandmaster. I feel that's where I deserve to be.
My spirit's steady.
Armor packs here. Hey,
I did not mean to do that. I just lost 20 seconds on that because I threw it in the wrong
fucking
spot.
help. You're welcome.
Okay, Venom. That's not how you Venom.
Someone scratch my back. My good deed for
Sorry,
the
I
day.
didn't- who
I'll
needs a
patch
beacon?
you up.
Who needs a beacon? Beacon was really just there for the armor, and that's really the only point.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Okay. Yeah. Don't need no stinking beacon.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My yoink. Does this make him move faster? No, it's on auto. It's on auto.
I'll patch you up.
Need assistance.
Good medicine.
Alright, that's neat. Never seen that before. I gotta just chilling on top of the table. Let's replace the beacon.
My good deed for the. You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
Got him. Got him. Yoink. Yoink. On me, on mine. Oh me, oh mine, oh mine.
Wasting magic on
Dying. I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day. This is a nice spot.
new entry in the war journal.
Fire mode.
Enemy in front of us.
I'll patch you up.
I'm good to go. I am strengthened for battle.
Disappear!
I unleash the Vishanti's
I help.
This is real firepower.
I'm doing this my way. By the eye of Agamotto.
Then we win the game.
Those
we
beacons
win
don't
the
throw a tree.
Then we win the game.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not getting my first death now.
Get away.
Good medicine.
Team player. That's me.
There we go. And we win the game. That's how you win the game. That's how we win. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Top healing. Just over 1,000. I was almost in triple damage to take it. And look, 185 damage. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we finished Plat 3 with an 8-2 overall. We got time for one more, I think, right? So we're starting the season in Plat 3. We got a Plat 3 finish. Plat 3, Plat 3, Plat 3. So let's play one more competitive, and we'll call it a day for today. We played some chess, we played some Slay the Spire, and now we're finishing up on Marvel Rivals. I do appreciate everyone who dropped by. Muscle, Bev, who else dropped by today? Like, we had a couple bots. There was someone else. I'm so sorry. I don't remember everyone who drops by. It's a 5-hour stream.
Which hero
I
do you
will
think
only
you
be
might
off
be
for
today?
about an hour. I'm coming back. I'll be coming back. We will be coming back later in just a little over an hour. So, look forward to that.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, we got a lot of people who want to play. If we're playing Mag, I'll play triple support though. But give me a second while this loads in. While they're, I don't care about the bands. I don't care about the bands. I'll be right back.
Okay, Mike.
Yo.
They banned Spider-Man. I'm gonna need y'all to hear me out. I am not throwing, but I will probably play Black Widow unless we need another tank.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
If you want 2-2-2 instead of 1-2-3, let me know.
Round
I
one,
do the right
go!
thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. This is a nice
30
spot.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't have
If
to
you
know
are
how
on
to
Kick and
back
Twitch
up
on this
how
fine
you
Friday
do
afternoon, I
it,
hope you had a
handsome.
fantastic Friday, a fantastic week. Whether you're working, whether you're not, whether you're in school, whether you're not, I'm having just like one of the best days of the year today. I'm having an amazing time. We finished our placements in Rivals 8-2, starting out in Platinum. Our goal is to hit Grandmaster, finish the Battle Pass, and then call it a season. I think that's pretty good. Anything more than that takes too much work, requires a lot of meta reading and meta play. And I don't want to do that. I want to play the champions I like, and any champion in this entire game can easily be played up through Grandmaster, in my opinion.
I'll patch you up.
Eyes on this location.
That definitely helps.
Follow the enemy. Someone scratch my back.
I'll get you next time.
You're ready for action.
Just crawled out of la mer.
Dealt with.
Much better. Found me someone to fight.
Better already. Close, Namor. I may reach this again after this.
Any day.
I got ult. Let's re-push with ult. Let's re-push with ult. We might need another tank, guys.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold! Dark Trials!
Is another tank gonna keep this Captain America from just being in the back line 100% of the time?
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends.
Subject of tenacious.
You're not going anywhere! Ah, that's better. A disappearing.
Candy needs help.
Figure something out, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again! Ancient secrets revealed! Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling stronger already.
Yo, hey, yo, Black Cat.
A
You should
disappearing.
maybe switch it up, bro.
Hitting real hard.
A disappearing.
Sorry, soldier.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Win it! Hey!
Chaos.
Hey, the dog getting started!
Chaos control.
Down to 30 seconds!
Child.
Ancient secrets revealed!
Gotta finish him now or never.
Like this.
Chaos control. A disappearing. Co-op time.
I am ready to put on a show!
Do your worst. By the eye of Agamotto.
Damn it, never fall!
Feeling stronger already. Under my spell.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, is this a game? Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. If you are just joining me on this Friday afternoon, I hope you are having a fantastic day. I hope you had a fantastic week.
There is no reason to
Let
be
me see if I can
afraid
surrender
of
this
my
game.
magic.
I'm gonna guess not, but let's try.
Give me one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are. Side by side once more. Just like
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let's look at this. I'm very curious. Okay, our healers, our Gambit did no healing and did no damage. I did as much as I could considering I started here. Look at this. Like, I did 4,500 and I wasn't healer for half of that. Not even for half of that. Like, there was just no healing happening. Our tanks, damage. I should not be top damage. I was only damaged for half of that. So I was healed for half of that, damage for that. I'm top damage, and I'm... Yee. Not the tanks, not the healers. I guess the guy that left is the guy who I would have said good game to. You know what though? Let's give them all good games because I don't want to be put on Toxicity to the Island. I don't want to be put in EOMM hell. We did have this is going to be our last game. This is going to be our last thing we do of this stream. I appreciate everyone who showed up. Appreciate everyone who watched. If you're lurking around, I really appreciate you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
New hero Wolverine. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Seriously though, I hate how long the ban and pick phases go with now 3 teams of bans. It's like, puts an extra minute that I just don't care about. It's like, it's good for a break though. You know, it does give you time to just like say, hey, I'm leaving. I'll be back later. Check you never. Oh, what about you then? Let's check you out. Ooh, and this. We do have an unlimited song request if anyone's just dropping by. It's one of my favorite things, streaming. I started streaming last month and I had to make sure that song requests were open and available because I like songs. I like streams that have song requests. So that's what I've been doing. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I can keep it around as long as I can until, you know, long term for VODs and everything else, may not be able to keep it up forever. And I'm certainly considering switching to a YouTube versus Spotify based playlist because Spotify API can be really, really temperamental. Well, let me tell you what. So, but for now, we have unlimited song requests for anybody who comes by. While no one's currently here, I don't think, I'm going to work on a couple of the actions I've had, find out why some of this stuff is not working. Queues, commands, Spotify, skip. Who can use it? Only moderators. Well, let's get rid of that. No, let's have anyone do that. There we go. So that's one thing I can check off my list while we're waiting here. And then let me now.
Unless the
not hurting anything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
30
Hello,
seconds.
everyone.
This is a nice spot.
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a
Okay, the
strange
triple.
feeling.
Okay, I don't
What
like
you
that.
calling a raccoon, huh?
I do not like 2-1-3. I like 1-2-3. I like 2-2-2. I like a lot of things. I do not like 2-1-3. I'm not doing that. Especially not with all. Or, I'm sorry, not with Star Wars.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world, but it's certainly not.
Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again.
Are we still chasing Doom across the time stream? Is that what's still happening? Eventually they're going to have a major update where the story changes, right? And I would think, right?
Nothing here.
Point.
Yes. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Gather and attack here.
Gather and attack, yeah.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Gather and attack, yeah.
Okay?
Easiest climb of my life. Ultron Reign Supreme.
Goodbye.
Us against the world.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The real magic happens
I see, it's like, you can do that, but then how are you going to live? The team.
Disappear!
Where's his ass go?
The area's almost yours.
magical.
He tried. He tried.
Guard your rear.
A disappearing.
Where is it? Jerk. Die. 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 Man, these have been one-sided games since we got out of placements. Woo! We had a surrender right away on defense, and now we have like just total stomp so far. I'm not even playing that well. I had a good zoning ult, I think. I mean, yeah, Cloak and Dagger got away, right? But it was on point by himself, and then the rest of the enemy team was too scared to engage or follow up while I had my ult channeling, so it kind of worked. It kind of canceled out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, where was it? Yeah, I was looking up a couple things. Let me see.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. We got the first point. We're going to the second point. I love the skin on Wanda. Isn't it so cool the way her hair looks? I mean, I think it's very cool. Do I see a Jeff?
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
And so it begins.
Maybe I don't wish to.
Chaos control. This shield should do nicely.
Holy crap, what? What? Okay. Ew. Wait.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Disappearing.
Okay, I showed a little bit of disrespect there. Maybe I not showed so much disrespect. I thought I was clear to do that, though. I thought our healers were fine. I thought I was just trying to cut them off. It might have worked. I mean, it does look like we're kind of winning this fight, doesn't it?
Chaos control.
Mission area is yours.
Holy heals.
Be proud of what you did here.
All right.
Force burst.
Coming in? Are they coming in? They're not coming in. I'm just peeking. We're seeing what they do.
Enemy in front of us.
If you wish to survive,
Under my spell.
I unleash the Vishanti power.
You need to teach me that spell, Steven.
Okay, that seemed a little unfair, right?
Surely you needed some help.
Okay, let's pull back, let's pull back.
Can't let him take control here.
What am I? Invisible?
my children.
You captured
All
more than
right.
half of the mission area. Keep going.
Holy fucking heals my fucking copyright.
I am ready to put on a show.
And stay down.
Okay, then. Okay, I'm on only team. No, I'm not on only team. I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so bad now. I'm our only team's dead. I'm not our only team's death. I mean. What? First of all, where's my C? I hit C. That's just first. Second of all, I just took a point like Ultron to the face.
What a good night.
To the face. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like an hour. Stream. If you are just still lurking, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the music plays and all the business call alerts and all the talks. Thank you so much, Bev. Thank you so much, Muscle Man. Thank you so much to everyone who else came by. I know someone else did. Ali, Al, thank you for coming by, and Mop. That's right. So really appreciate you dropping by. Thank you so much, and I will be back.